That was the wrong screen. Welcome to another DragonLance Saga gaming episode. Today is session 7 of our Dungeons & Dragons 2024 heavily customized Tyranny of Dragons live play. It's a mouthful. It is Braca, Yurth Green, the 26th. My name is Adam. I'd like to take a moment and thank the DL Saga members and invite you to consider becoming a member by visiting the links in the description below. You can even pick up DragonLance gaming materials using my affiliate links, also in the description below. And each of these, by way of reminder, each of these DragonLance Gaming episodes double as fundraisers for nonprofit organizations that support our service members on active duty or veterans who no longer serve. All donations go directly to those organizations, so if you're capable, if you care, consider. All right, let's dive in to last time on Tyranny of Dragons. The heroes were surprised by Yusa Keston, a red-robed wizard who appeared and brought Boros, Lehi, and Kithris to the Forest of Wayreth for Boros to take the test of high sorcery. They didn't realize it, but the test began the moment their feet met the ground, and Frulam Mondath appeared and unleashed 2 guard drakes on them. They fought off the threats and entered the Tower of High Sorcery in Wayreth to meet the High Mage and head of the Red Robes, Mistress Jenna of Palanthas, the head of the Black Robes, Dalamar the Dark, and head of the White Robes, Corin Brinefolk. They were presented with the importance of the Orders of High Sorcery, and Boros went to take the test with Lehi and Kithris watching and participating magically as agents of good and evil, respectively, at the same time. Boros' parents were revealed to have attacked Raistlin Magir and Cressania in the Abyss when Raistlin challenged the gods, but Boros refused to kill the now-blind Cressania. He was transported to Inathwakenti, the new home of the refugee Quolinesti and Sylvanesti elves, to execute an ogre titan, the very ogre titan that killed his mother. He ended up sparing its life. Then he learned that Lehi was a Dark Knight of Naraka, in the Order of the Skull, and a member of the Cabal of the Code who was trying to resurrect something. With the past, present, and future revealed in the test, Boros chose neutrality and the Order of the Red Robes. He fought and was defeated by the traitorous Lehi, looking at you there, only to be stabilized and healed by the real Lehi. Still looking at you. After the test ended. Now Boros' skin and eyes reflect his mood, a side effect of the test, and he was awarded a Brooch of Shielding. So that needs to be added to his equipment if it has not yet been added. And Boros, unfortunately, is not here, so we will have someone else play him. But you are all sitting in a cave that you had escaped to after having set fires to this camp, after having raised the camp and rescued this Leos and Erlinther. And you're all in there. Some of you have your equipment. When the mage came in and picked up some equipment, it ended up being that, whoa, I have Sam listed as Lehi. What is that?
Sam?
Oh. And you're Kithris.
My mom can't be bald. What did you do? We're both Kithris. We're co-Kithris.
Everyone's Kithris today.
Hold on.
I don't even know how to fix it. It's not working.
Mom, where are you? Is that good?
Mom, why are you me?
Mom, why are you me?
That's good, actually. As I'm fixing this, what is your old plan? It's still night. You just escaped. The 3 heroes disappeared for what seemed like 20 minutes and then reappeared again. What are you doing now?
Where the hell did you guys go? And Boros, why do you look weird?
I need to write in my diary.
There was a lot. I feel like shit. You guys still need your gear?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yeah, Max.
I'm not doing great, but maybe I don't know. Maybe Henry and I can sneak down and go. I don't want Kithris going, or Gunnar, you're also kind of loud, so maybe the 2 of us could sneak down and go grab our stuff and come back. What do you think, Henry?
I'm in.
So that will be what Boros suggests. He will not be playing the bagpipes this go around. Don't worry. No bagpipes today. So yeah, that's what Boros and Henry like. What Boros would start making his way to the edge of the cave, and I believe he has dark vision. Too
Well,
many
right
character
now
sheets
there's
up.
fires being fought
Oh,
in the
okay.
shrubbery right below you, so you don't really need a lot of dark vision at this moment. Everything is pretty much lit up pretty well. The scrub oak is just.
Does Boros see like does it look like we could drop down and like not be seen? Like how many people? Where's like the
Who all's
closest
going?
people? I think just Henry and Boros is what Boros was pitching.
Okay, so Henry and Boros, give me a perception check, please.
And I'm rolling from Kithers to sheet, but this will be a +2, whatever this is. 21.
Wow. Yeah, you definitely see one. Henry, you actually also see that the fire has spread a little bit more northward, and at the base of the ledge that you guys are at, it's pretty untouched at this point. It does look like there's magic being used to try to contain it, and it's going out relatively quickly in even such a short span of time. But coupled with that, the entire encampment's in a frenzy. So you're seeing figures moving around trying to put out the fire, but then also just running around in groups searching for you all. So you do notice that there is a bit of an opening that you have, and if you can give me a good stealth check, we'll see if you're able to capitalize on it.
All right, this will be a +6 for Boros.
Oh my gosh.
It's 25.
Wow.
Despite looking horrid, and I would assume if his skin and eyes are reflecting that at this point, he probably looks a little bit more like a darker shade of red. His eyes have kind of turned red as well. Like in any video game where the health bar starts to blink when you get low, like that's how he's looking a little rough and tumble right now.
Okay. So you guys slide down the edge of the cliff that's left from the base of the... Oh, Gabriel's here. From the base of the cave. And you start moving around the back. You get to right about this space right here behind this tent. And you almost just right through the night, a group comes running out from the north down to the southeast, passing right by you, just glancing back at you for the briefest of moments. I need both of you to give me a charisma check.
That would be...
Boros, give me a charisma check,
Boros,
and Henry,
yeah.
give me a charisma check.
So you and Henry are sneaking back to the tent where everybody's gear is.
Charisma check.
Natural 1.
Oh my god.
So 2.
15.
Okay. So you see one of the guys, Henry, like stop and do a double take look at you, and it's that first gentleman that you talked to around the fire. And he's like, "You, what are you doing? Come on, we got to go find these captives. Let's go." And they look at Boros and don't even pay attention to him. But they're basically calling you on.
All right, let's go.
So you guys are headed towards that direction to the east. Boros, are you going with them as well? Move your tokens, by the way.
Okay, now I can see the map.
So you're right about right here.
Okay.
So let me show everyone else so it's not just us. As you guys are moving through, you're now with a group of 4 other people. They look like they're in the dark, sort of backlit in the night. They're probably 1 or 2 of them might be a cultist, but the other ones look like mercenaries. And so you don't really know. Most of the cultists in this area are initiates, and they don't really have any garb that indicates that they are active, like cultists. They don't have like a big C on their chest or anything. But as you they grab onto you, Henry, the one that you recognize, and he's just like, "I didn't think I'd ever see you again. I thought most people in that area were killed. These captives that they're calling them, they're monsters. They were actually like ripping people into pieces, using their limbs to light on fire for torches, and then threw those into the trees and started the entire place on fire. They're trying to murder everyone. Do you believe this stuff?"
You serious?
Yeah, that's the rumor spreading around. You hear someone behind go, "Yep."
Man, all the chaos. I just went and found some ale and chilled.
Well, we need to go find these people and kill them. So I hope you're good with. Why don't you have any weapons?
I lost it in the chaos. Where's it? I need to go grab it. Actually,
He like pulls
Holy
one
crap,
of his
I'm not ready.
scimitars out. He's like, here, just use this. Does anyone have anything for our tall, red-faced fellow? Are you okay? Is he sick? Are you okay?
he's hung over too. He was hanging with me.
Okay. Well, you guys need to. We need to find these people. Let's just get moving. Someone like sort of taps you on the shoulder, Boros, and hands you a rusty old dagger. And they continue running to the east.
I thought I had my gear.
You actually, yeah, you're right. You actually do have your gear, but that's why the guy only gave you a dagger, because he was ordered to give over something. That's my way of saving face for having forgotten. So you guys are moving further east along the cliff line behind the tents, and at this point, you're pretty sure you're passing the tent with everyone else's gear that you're going to collect right now. So what's your plan here?
I'm gonna break off,
You're going to try to break off into chaos?
or I can do what I've done before and just start throwing up again.
This is dealer's choice here.
Can we
I'm
roll
gonna-
stealth to see if we kind of
I'm
back
gonna
away?
point off to. Where's my little point thingy?
Looks like a little crosshair.
I'm gonna point off to like over here, and say, I think I see movement over there.
I didn't see where you pinged. Was it to the north or the east or? Oh, okay.
Over here.
I got you.
I'm gonna point over there and say, I think I see the captives' movement over there.
All right, just give me a charisma check.
Persuasion or deception?
Let's do persuasion. Well, no, let's do deception because you don't see anything over there.
Okay, gotta roll.
That's a pretty good roll. Pretty good deception.
Either way, it's
roll there.
19.
All right. Well, you say that, and old boy grabs onto Henry. He's like, "Let's get him! Let's go!" Of you pulls his other scimitar and like charges forward with everyone else. The group moves forward past you. If you guys are gonna try to slip out, I'm gonna need a stealth check.
Do I have,
12.
After I rest, I have inspiration. Can I reroll?
You do have inspiration. You both do.
26.
Everyone does. 26. That's quite the reroll. My goodness.
Yeah.
All right, so both of you are able to slip off in the middle of the night. There's no one actively looking for you. Where are you headed exactly? Move your tokens to where you're going.
I don't remember which 10 it was. Was it this?
It was the one. Yeah.
It's the
Give me a
one that looks
perception
like it
check.
has.
Don't say anything. You're not
Sorry,
there.
I'm in the cave. I don't know anything.
All right, so you guys charge over. How are you going to get over this hide tent through all the chaos?
Stealthily.
Well, I mean, you're there, but like, how are you getting into the tent?
I think we're going to look under.
Going under it.
Okay, so as you like peek underneath, it's completely dark and it looks completely empty in there.
I have dark vision.
Do you
Okay,
see our
so
gear?
as your eyes are scanning the space, you can see that there's literally nothing in here anymore. It looks like there's Actually, give me a perception check.
Perception.
21.
So you like, jumped up in front of his. With a 6, you don't really
6.
notice anything. Henry, you notice that the ground looks like it's like crushed down. Like there was something here, and not just one thing. There was like a bunch of stuff around, but it's gone now. And in the chaos, hey, Gabriel, is there a way that you can mute yourself? We're getting every nose breath that you're sending very loudly. So as you're like looking, it looks like things have moved, and this is only since you guys had originally started, the initial chaos and fires when you broke out and looked for the cave. Something has been removed from this tent.
Fiddlesticks. All right. Well, I'm letting Boros know, hey, nothing in here. It looks like everything's been moved. Should we check another one? Maybe they moved it to the cave we're in.
That would be awesome.
Likeliness of that happening, not very likely. Let's continue checking the other tents.
So you're going south?
As he checks that one, I'm gonna check this one.
Right. So Henry, you duck your, or what do? How do you?
Yep, same thing. I'm ducking under.
Okay, so I mean, there's like a little flap right in front of you, but you go under.
No, I'm gonna peek through the flap.
Okay, so you peek through the flap. It's completely dark in there right now.
And I don't have
It
dark
is
vision.
nighttime.
I don't think I do.
You don't. You're a human.
I'm not gonna light a torch. Isn't there fires burning all around? Any kind of glow where I can see a little with
You
the
would
flap
have
open?
to like lift up the entire side of the tent for the ambient glow of the trees on your northwest to get any light inside of this tent.
If only we had a starry wisp.
All right, so as you're doing that, Boros, you're going under that tent flap?
Yep.
Okay, so you like peek up under it and you see there's some crates. It looks like there might be something like bedrolls or something on the ground, just like a tumbling of fabric.
But it doesn't look like there would be any supplies or gear in there.
I can't tell you what's in or not in the crates or bedrolls.
Okay. I'm going to I'm a weasel my way in there
Okay.
and check those crates.
Give me a perception check. Henry, hold up. Give me a perception check, please. Okay. So as you're looking through, you're like lifting up the crate lids. They're not nailed down or anything like that. It looks like personal belongings. Like you see candlesticks and fancy looking plates. You see like silverware and non-valuable possessions is basically what you look like. And it's clearly some sort of loot from the town in this crate. Henry, he has been gone for a minute. What are you doing?
I'm coming over there, letting him know I can't see anything. It's
Okay.
too dark for me. I need to stick with him
Okay.
without lighting something and drawing attention to us.
So as you're going over to the tent and you lift up the flap underneath, it's completely dark. You hear rummaging around in there, but you don't see or hear anything. I mean, you don't see anything, sorry.
Boros, what are you doing?
Trying to find our gear.
See anything?
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, unless one of our fellow companions had a ton of silver or cutlery and kitchenry.
You do have a Kender in your party, to be fair. Everyone in the screen nods their head. They're like, yep.
That would not be.
So what are you guys doing?
You said you couldn't see inside this tent?
No, I can't see anything. I'm blind in the dark, but I'm real
Okay.
sneaky.
So as you go into that tent, Boros, you're looking around. It looks like bedrolls. Looks like someone's like the cultists' tent where they sleep. It sleeps about 4 people. Thank you very much, Chris,
Oh.
for that donation. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Donations.
That's just the cultist sleeping zone.
There's no people there, just like their stuff.
I'm gonna move over to this tent and look
Okay.
inside it.
You see more crates and bags.
I'm gonna
I'm just sticking
loudly
with it.
whisper, Henry, over here!
Coming.
Give me a stealth check, both of you.
18.
You guys are just
15.
pinballing between here. All right. I mean, there's still chaos going around. You're seeing shadows pass you as people are moving by. Like, oh, check over there. You go. That's sort of like ordering other mercenaries and cultists around. You can hear the whine of some of the kobolds getting a little pissed off that they're being ordered in different places. As you guys get underneath this tent, you do start to see these bags, and it looks like they're filled with all of the remaining possessions that your teammates have lost.
Jackpot!
We,
We found it! Grab, go, grab, go. Go, go, go.
just skedaddle underneath it.
All right.
And I'm
Grab
gonna
it.
start grabbing as much as I could physically carry.
Okay.
Same.
So how are you getting out with these massive bags and arms full of gear?
I'm pushing
Stealthily.
it. I'm pushing it underneath.
You're gonna have to like upend some of that tent. It's not gonna slide underneath it. These tents are
We're gonna
stuck down.
With one of the weapons, slice a little slit in the tent, take it out back.
Ooh, you're gonna Mad Mardian it. Okay. Cut through the tent flap, flip the sword
Make-
around.
Make
Willow.
our own door.
Yeah. You hear Willow from the corner. You are great. All right, so you guys bring all these possessions in your arms out, and you're looking around. You're like, we cannot really be stealthy like this. Crap. Give me a disadvantage stealth check.
Disadvantage stealth. Oh, that's an at one.
11.
So as you guys are slowly moving out, things are just jingling and clanking and like axes smacking into someone's breastplate and like just it's clanging really, really loudly. A group stops and comes down from the north. What the hell are you all doing? What is this?
Oh, the guys that went over there, they asked for some extra gear. They're gearing up to catch those interlopers.
Give me a bluff check. They have bluff in this version of the game? I don't even know.
It would just be deception.
Give
but
me a
yeah,
deception
same
check,
thing.
please.
Son of a...
What
If you're gonna
was
lie,
the?
expect to try to deceive.
16.
Okay. Not bad, dude. No, to be honest. I would believe it. And so would they. It's a 3. So you're like, the guys, they said they wanted more stuff. And he's like, that is 100% believable. You have a good day. And he goes running off to the west. Yes, that is what they would have said. That's what I would have said. That makes perfect sense. All right, so you guys are free to make your way back to the group.
Make my way down south.
As everyone starts to see them moving toward them, you can see that their arms are completely filled with different bags and weapons and gear and armor and stuffs. But now you're all safely in the cave. You have reclaimed your possessions that were taken from you. The camp itself has started to simmer down, though you can clearly see groups with torches and lanterns searching, but the fires have all been subsided. What's your plan?
Do we feel like we could safely rest here, or if not, if resting here isn't a good idea, like could we? Is there a way that we could get out of here? I don't think we've actually seen enough of this camp. Or I guess we saw it during the day. Didn't we have a whole day where we kind of were able to kind of see how?
You did start
Things
to,
work.
and then a bagpipe came across the sky, the
Oh
sound,
yeah, there was
and
that.
you all sort of changed direction and went back. There was a rogue bard.
But it's like he wasn't here and someone else was playing him. It keeps happening.
Yeah.
All right, so are we staying in here? Are we trying to go? I mean, I think we're stuck in a corner where there's no good way to get out of here.
I think at this point it would be safer to go.
I just hear the clash in my head. I can't. This is killing me. I want to sing it, but I can't. So.
Me too.
Just do it.
So Boros, you want to leave? No one's found you guys, to be fair, and they've been sitting here the whole time. You guys have been wandering around.
Have we've answered 2 of the questions. Do we know who their leaders are? I feel like that's a yes now. Right?
Who the leaders of this camp are? I mean, everyone else was brought in front of Frulan Mondath and Kyan.
Well, okay, not me, because they're too scared of me. Apparently.
Obviously.
They're
No, I
just
won't-
racist against Kenders.
Yeah, it's
Isn't everybody, though?
theme.
Aren't we all?
Not Kenders. We love each other. We're family.
Self-hating.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Mom.
Just never-ending loop of taking stuff out of each other's pockets.
Yeah.
Sharing is
It's
caring.
called
I don't think you
community
understand
property.
Community. Oh.
So,
See, she taught me well.
so what's your plans? Anyone else have any opinions?
I feel like we can stick around and check stuff out more. Do
Wasn't-
we know what's motivating the attacks? We still need to steal stuff. We have two people who are very good at that. One of them's pretty good at not getting caught
Henry.
about it.
What do you mean steal stuff?
Hey.
I'm
Recover
sorry,
the
recover
lost goods.
the stolen valuables. That's what you
So
say
when
you've got
he
to
had
steal.
mentioned that, he said if it's possible, he would appreciate it. But your primary goal was not the recovery of valuables. I mean, the reality is you don't have wagons to collect the town's property that was taken.
Henry, didn't you say that the other guys told you that they were like leaving?
Yeah, but then we set the camp on high alert, so I'm not sure what's going on now.
What? Right? No, but maybe if we just stay in here and we stay quiet. I'm looking at you, Gunnar. Maybe we can just wait and then they'll leave and then we can go back.
Maybe. Wasn't there a series of caves and pathways? Are we able to scale?
You have been able to climb this cliff face. You're halfway up it right now in a cave.
I mean, that's also an option. Get the hell out.
Okay, who's the best climber? And we send them with some rope and get all the way to the top and get out of here.
That would be acrobatics, or would that be athletics?
Be both.
It's acrobatics. I could backflip up this
How
pole.
much finesse do you want to employ? I guess.
I can become the best climber.
Yeah, you could turn into a monkey or something, right?
I can.
Or you could be a spider again. Every time the spiders climb up the walls.
Spider monkey.
Spider's great for getting out
That's
of
the best of
somebody's
both
hands,
worlds.
literally. But I could be an ape right now. But if somebody has a non-magical way to do it, that might be better.
I got good acrobatics.
I got a +4
Hey,
acrobatics.
Elowyn, can I get a perception check from you, please? Or an insight check? Insight.
Does anyone have any pitons, however you want to say it? And a
Itty bitty
hammer?
kittens. That's it.
Elowyn, you do feel like if you guys wanted to do a long rest here, you do feel like you would be okay. No one has clearly noticed you thus far, and you're far enough from the cave, and there's so many other caves dotting the walls that the chances of them finding you here are slim to none. But if you conversely wanted to scale the walls, remember Leosin Erlenthar is here, and he is incredibly weakened without having had food or water during his captivity. Someone is going to have to help him. Even after you've healed him, his body is just malnourished, and he wouldn't be able to carry himself.
Gunnar holds a record at old man tossing.
I'm
Hold
going
on,
to suggest a
what?
long rest.
Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. I'm in for either.
Did you throw an old man in this game, or it's just as like? Did I forget?
No, it's just a well-known historical fact. Like his name is, forever in the trophy case at the high school.
The annals
Long
of history
jump.
will say.
That
the
means
old
that
man
there's
caber
enough
toss.
There's enough of that going on that they've made a sport about it.
It's a
and
Nordmaar
they give
thing, don't worry about it.
trophies out for it.
They
I
do,
love this
They do
world.
things differently in those jungles. All right, so one person wants to stay. A couple of you want to go. I need a definitive answer.
Amy, does Elowyn like share her thoughts and feelings with the group?
Yes. Yes.
I'm assuming you need healing.
Well, Boros, you
Well-
look pretty rough. And everybody's.
Then we
Yeah,
can
your
also
skin
get our
looks weird, dude. Are you
spells.
sick?
Oh yeah, what color are you?
So, Boros, I can't remember if you remember, or I don't know if you remember, your skin and eyes color changes with your mood, like a mood ring. It's a aftermath
Oh,
of the test of high sorcery.
He's sleepy, so he's dark blue.
And you have
I am herded.
a brooch that was gifted to you. It's called a brooch of shielding.
That probably stinks.
What?
That
Because of the
it's probably
creature who
smelly.
gave it to you.
Okay.
But I actually completely forgot about that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm herded and tired, so probably like a maroon or something.
You look weird. All right, if people are hurt, I'm down to stay. We don't need to backflip up.
Well, and it might be easier to
And we
find
can get our
handholds
spells.
in the morning.
Yeah, and Elowyn brings up a good point. You can do spells. You get a long rest. That's
Wait, are you
Level
saying
up.
that if I sleep, that I could do spells?
You
Yes.
could definitely
You guys
cast
are still
sleep on some
leveling
people.
up.
All right, I'm down. Let's take a nap.
You've learned the annoying spell from your mother.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
yep.
probably. I think it's a Kender class or a racial trait.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
it's a Kender racial
Right.
trait. He inherited it.
Okay, so is everyone okay with doing a long rest? All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's our guy's name? Leosin? Is that his?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him my feather pillow to borrow.
That's very nice of you. You're gonna have to lift his head. He's kind of out of it right now.
Okay, and then he goes, "Oh, that was lovely. Thank you."
That was very lovely, young lady. Thank you. As he sort of rests. So you guys are here until the sun comes up and the day wears on. The sun is now high in the sky. It's about noon. It's a new day, so I'm going to change our alignment tracking chart. And Boros, you are now not alignment tracking, our moons chart. And Boros, you are affected by these moons as Lunatari, your moon of influence, moves out of high sanction into waning. What that means for you, as I'm looking at my notes here,
Just don't be whiny.
is you get one extra. No, waning. You get nothing. Everything is normal. Okay, I take it back. But you do feel the pull of the moon as it traverses across the night sky. You're actually feeling its influence, even though it's not visible in the sky at all. You can just feel it rushing through your blood. And you're an interesting individual, not just because you come from the abyss as a tiefling and had been, your people literally came from the abyss during the Chaos War, but you had learned the power of the healing of the heart. And so you have some sort of abilities that are pulled from just the planet of Kryn itself. So you not only have a connection with everything underneath your feet, but also the satellites traversing across the sky as well. And you just feel flooded with magic on a regular basis because of that. Okay, so you guys are sitting here. You're done praying and resting. You feel rejuvenated. You've had your long rest. I hope you update your character sheets.
How is our friend looking?
And humans, you
Leosin.
get an inspiration for this. Everyone else does not. That's the benefit of being a human. All right, so what's that, Kithris?
Is Leosin awake?
So you do see him, his eyes flutter open as he sort of starts to look around. Where am I? Who are all of you?
Hey, buddy, I've got something that's going to put some pep in your step. And you see Kithris pulls out a metal bottle. It doesn't look like anything exciting. He pops the stopper off, and he will help him, drink this thing. He's like, you're going to feel really good after this. It's nice. It's warm. It gives you a lot of energy. It's like go-go juice is what Mom calls it. And he's going to help him drink from his bottle of boundless coffee.
Nice! Okay.
It doesn't mechanically do anything. It just
He takes a sip. He's like, this is coffee. This isn't go-go juice. What? This is wonderful. Thank you very much. Again, where are we? and you start to hear the
We're in a
camp
cave.
coming to life. As before, it was just regular daytime interaction in the camp. Now it very much seems like things are like order is being called, and groups are moving off into different tented areas with intention and purpose, but you're not able to get any specific details from it.
Elowyn, crawl over to the edge and see what they're doing.
Why are we
Okay.
still here? I thought you took us from this
Well,
camp.
we tried. We set some stuff on fire. We hid in a cave. That's pretty much it. Oh, Boros has more magic now. That's a different story for another day.
What's
It's
a
currently a
Boros?
work in progress.
That's a Boros. And what color is Boros as I point at him?
Probably a blue.
Sometimes it's not that color. It
My boy,
changes.
you need this more than I do. And he
Oh yeah, thanks.
passes the coffee over to Boros.
Yeah, Boros will
Thank
start
you.
taking it down.
Thank you.
All right, so he's looking around. He's like, I didn't even want to leave. I wanted to stay and gather more information. Who sent you?
It was a little dude. His name was in my notes. Nessim?
Nessim.
That's the one.
He's one of the monks in my monastery. Is he all right?
Yeah, we left him back in First Ward? First Ward.
Are you asking me? Or are you telling me?
I'm trying to remember. It's like it's been several weeks since I remember being there. No, we left him in First Ward. He's fine.
All right. We should probably go back there and get away from this encampment, then, I suppose. Why did you come here in the first place?
To get you to figure out who the cult was, there was a whole list of stuff, and like Boros or Kithris will try to fill him in as everything else is happening.
So you're doing this for money, then?
Less for money and more for not trying to allow the cultists to have more power.
Well, perhaps
So
you
to
could
speak.
join my cause and donate the money to my monastery. We could really use the extra steel.
Yeah, Mom only lets me have copper, so
We haven't got any money yet.
Let's
Yeah,
go
we're
collect
still-
We
this
actually
money from
have
First Ward.
Quite a bit of money.
yeah, let's figure out what's happening outside the cave first. Elowyn, what do you see?
Give me a perception check, Elowyn. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard. I mean, you guys are not only halfway up this mountain wall, you're looking across at this huge valley that sort of arcs down deeper to the west as it rises up to the east. And it looks like people are just packing their things.
It's like they are
Okay,
getting ready
so
to move out.
So what do you say, Elowyn?
I pass that along. Looks like they're packing their things.
Does anybody know how long it takes these guys to go away?
I
Well,
don't
we're
think
about
any
to
of us have
fly.
any idea
Okay.
how long it's going to take an army to pack up. It'll probably take them a few days, to be quite honest.
How far along does it appear they?
I mean, you guys have been here for 12 hours, and it looks like it just started this morning.
I mean, it sucks from the podcast perspective. Maybe we wait till we have nightfall again. We are horrible at timing. That's why it's our party's strongest strength is being bad at timing.
But we're still
talking
alive.
Why don't we just leave now?
And
Do
risk
you
being seen.
know a secret way out of here that we don't know? You snuck in here, right? And did they capture you? How did you get in?
I was brought in when I was captured.
Okay, so how do you propose we get out without being captured or seen or
He walks
whatever?
up to you and grabs your hands. These are for more than carrying pick-me-up juice.
Climb.
Okay. Does Kithris like feel like we could climb out of this without being seen? Like that's his concern.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's your call on that. I mean, you will be obvious to anyone who looks up in south, but
Is
the
that our
reality
one
is
strength, is that
there's
no
a
one looks up?
watchtower on the east side and there's a watchtower on the west side, and you guys have been traversing the top of this canyon for almost a whole day before you even got into it, and no one saw you at all. And they're clearly focused on packing stuff up. So there's always a chance that someone will see you, but no one's actively, it seems like no one's actively searching for you. They just assumed you had gotten away already, it seems.
Let's go.
It's been 12 hours.
Okay.
If you hadn't
Mom.
gotten away, then you're probably just lying low and waiting.
Right. Mom, what can you? I know you can do the animal thing. What animals can you do that climb stuff?
Goat.
I don't think goats climb stuff. No, maybe they do.
Wait,
Oh,
why
they're-
is goat your first one though? That's
'Cause they're
just
great
other
climbers.
Thorvald stuff. Sure,
Mountain goats are great climbers.
He
Yeah,
owns
they
3
are.
goats.
but that's not like my
Meh.
go-to when someone says think of an animal who climbs. I'm like, goats. That's the one.
How many
I
goats
think it's
do you,
8 right now.
how
I
many
could be
goats
up.
versus gorillas do you see climbing up mountainsides?
You're going to turn into an ape?
I don't
An
know.
ape is a CR1?
Oh, I got when there no, or wait,
No. No.
CR 1.5.
Yeah, you can do 1/2, but with your new subclass, you can actually
Yeah.
do your level divided by like something. So it actually raises it higher.
Yeah, I thought I needed that. I didn't. This one's only a half. But yeah, I can go
Okay.
up to whatever.
Oh yeah, baboon's a CR
Yep.
0.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So everyone just sees this ape just up here.
does
Leo's
that
in,
look nice?
jumps
I'm
back. Oh, what? Kill it!
Whoa,
Destroy it!
whoa! We're not killing Mom.
That's
It's
bananas.
It was,
That's pretty good, Boros. Kithris will take out his rope and start tying it and like ask around for who else has got rope. We'll make a big log rope. Mom will climb it to the top and tie it off, and then we can climb out of here fast.
I have rope.
As do I.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
Kithris will
I
start
have rope.
you
tying.
guys start
together
tying
what
it
we've got.
together. You can give it to Lehigh. She can climb up to the top. I just need a dex check to see if anyone knocks dirt and boulders loose as they're climbing.
So just
What if I want to be acrobatic on the way up and not dexterous?
If you want to use acrobatics, that would be okay.
19 from Kithris.
Nice.
So we're rolling a save. Is that what we're doing, or
No, acrobatics check.
No, yeah. Well,
20.
or it's really just
Or-
a dexterity check is what I'm looking for as you're
19.
climbing up to see if you knock any boulders or rocks or anything loose. Boros got an 8.
you get advantage on? But it's for saving throws. This won't be a saving throw. It's just a skill check, right?
Correct.
You said, can I roll for athletics if I
Yeah.
have that?
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
fine. Okay. So Boros, you're the only one that sort of kicks a few rocks as they scamper down. Everyone just sort of like holds their breath and looks behind them really quick. And it doesn't seem like anyone noticed you at all. So you guys continue to the top. You get over the edge and you're staring at this ape that was the anchor to your climbing. And now you
I
have
am
the
now green with
entire
anxiety.
Southland to traverse.
Mom, you're the best ape.
Thank you. It's true.
It's weird.
Yeah, so we'll just are we going back to first word? That sounds like it's the best that we learned the things they want to learn and
And
We know
that's
that
where
these
you're going to
guys
get
are moving.
paid. I mean,
that's where the money is. And we'll figure out if we're giving anything to monk people. Yeah, let's get southward. So
all right, so as you head south, it's 12 miles, so it's going to take you half a day. You're going to be rolling in by nightfall. And, it's going to be about like 10, 11 at night by the time you actually get into First Ward. As you're traveling south, you see, actually, give me perception checks, everyone, please. Jeez. Not Kithris, but everyone else. Holy crap. Doing great.
Kithris is
Poor Kithris.
just, happy that his mom's, an amazing ape. And I'm sure he's trying to talk to this monk guy, like, okay, explain to me why you need the money again. And so he's just trying to, he's probably worried about too many other things to care about what else is going on.
As you guys are traversing the rocky terrain south, you're getting the sense of as if there's a rain coming. The clouds are starting to gather and form. You can see in the distance the wash of the clouds as if there's rain in the distance, and that fresh, wet soil scent is coming up. You're seeing birds streaking across the sky, and as if the world and life itself is just fine, and none of this cult nonsense ever happened. This is just the natural order of things. And as the sun is starting to go down, you see in the distance a group of these little dragon-like creatures scampering to and fro, sort of being jocular with each other, and it's like pushing each other and talking smack. And as you start to get closer, you can see it's a group of kobolds coming from the direction that you are headed toward. They clearly have not seen you yet.
Do we hide or I can go talk to them? They're me.
They're
But
not
not Kender.
draconians.
Oh, they're sort of draconians.
No.
Draconians,
No.
they're all scaly boys. It's fine.
For all we know, they could be Kender.
Do they look like the kobolds that we incited to kill the other cultists yesterday?
So that was more than a day ago. You did a
Yeah.
long rest at the top of that thing.
Or 2
So,
days ago?
You guys, there's no like I don't know how well you can tell one. It's like looking at a white person. We all look the same. You know what I mean? You see one white person, you see them all. They all smell like mayonnaise and bologna. They all
Whoa,
Okay.
that's way too spicy.
I'll draw that line there.
So no, all I'm saying is it's hard to differentiate between kobolds from a distance is all. Once you get to know them, you can tell, but just from a distance, you don't really know if it's them. This sounds like it's super racist, but we're talking about kobolds, so
Yeah.
just roll with it.
Okay, so do we want to talk to him, or do we want to just kind of let him go by, or what's the plan, guys?
Let's talk with them.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, now we're gonna find out.
So as you guys are moving forward, they now see you, and you can see them sort of like looking back at each other, and on the edge of the wind, you hear the little, as if they're conferring in secret with each other, and then you see them just disappear around a rock.
Okay,
They're
do we
probably gonna jump us, huh? Like, did
we
he
know
think
what
that-
dropped behind? They went behind.
Yeah, but they're
Good
not.
to see.
Maybe smart.
Wow.
I mean, do we want to talk to him, or do we just want to keep walking? That's the
We could
question.
probably talk to them. Do they speak? What do they speak? They speak Draconic, or can they understand?
They do speak. They speak Draconic, yes. They also understand and speak crude Common.
I can go talk to him in Draconic.
Yeah, see if we can make friends out of them.
I'm gonna come with you because I also speak Draconic.
Yeah, if you speak to them in their own language, they like that.
Okay, so yeah, Kithris, and he'll take his mom, put her on his shoulder, and so Lehi's up on his shoulder, and they'll walk up, and in perfect Draconic, he'll say, "Hey guys,
Okay, so
We're not
as
here to
you
hurt
move
you.
around the corner that you saw them go around, you see more rocky outcroppings, and you don't see anyone apparent.
I assume they're hiding. I'm just gonna start talking to the
Okay.
room, and assuming they can hear me. Guy, we're not here to hurt you. We're just nice people.
Go away!
Okay, we're just gonna. I mean, we were just headed south. I don't know why you guys ran away from us.
We didn't take any humans' gear. Leave us alone.
I don't care about the humans. They suck.
And we actually love taking things from people.
That's also true.
Why don't you tell us about it?
Leave us alone. They were being mean to us. We killed them. They deserved it.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys were completely justified in whatever actions you may have taken.
That's right, we are. Stop talking to him. He's talking to us. Don't talk. Okay, be quiet. Shh.
Where are you guys headed?
Are we supposed to answer him? Shut up.
Seemed like a lot of fun. Where are you going?
We're catching up. We're catching up. Shut up.
Are you guys hungry?
Oh,
I
got
could
food.
use something to eat.
What
What do you have?
I mean, just rations, just field stuff. But if you guys are hungry, Kithris will take out 2 of his rations and like walk forward and like set him on the ground, and then like walk back to where he was.
So just out of the edge of one of the rock faces, you see like this kobold head poke out and then poke back, and you're we don't want your pity. Yeah, we're almost at the camp anyway.
No, they left.
I told you we took so long. We didn't take too long. You wanted to kill the humans. They were being mean to us.
Well, it's because the humans are nasty. You guys should just hang out with us.
They said that we took their gear and we didn't take anything.
But you know how humans are.
Tell us about it. Baloney, am I right?
Oh yeah, bologna would be good, Mom. Bologna. That's right. Kithris always
So they clearly don't want to move out or anything. They're sort of being goofy and stuff, but they clearly don't want to like come out.
That's okay.
You're a big draconian.
Hey, if you guys see us in the future, just remember that we're friends and I gave you stuff, okay? We'll see you guys later. And then Kithris will start to like, walk back and get back to the group. I think those were the guys that
As
we
you're
found a couple
walking
days
back,
ago.
Lehigh, you notice that one of them runs out and grabs the rations, then runs back.
Are they hungry?
So it
I'm
seems like they're
hoping-
going to leave you alone.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think we're gonna leave them alone. I hope that buys us goodwill later on if we can run into them again.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll get back to the
Wouldn't
group.
that
Yeah,
be
they,
interesting?
The one time, it's because like they're scaly boys. That's the only reason. If it would have been the cultists that would have won out, then it would have been a different issue.
Right.
So yeah, we'll just head back. Yeah, they I think it's those guys from a couple of days ago, but they're trying to catch the cap. Let's just get back to First Ward.
All right. So if no one's going to pursue the kobolds, then you can continue on as the sun sets and the moons come out. You see First Ward on the horizon. As you enter into First Ward, it's almost like there's this group that was expecting you. Someone sees you from the keep, and even before the keep notices you, you see farmhands from the outer town running toward the keep. They're back! They're back! And as you guys are approaching the keep itself, the gates open up, and you see the governor, Tarbaugh, and
we were not this popular last time.
the Castellan Escobert come out to greet you. The monk Leosin is greeted by Frulam, and they sort of like go up to each other and sort of embrace for a moment, and they just start talking to each other, filled with joy. The townspeople start to come out slowly from their homes and from the keep itself, and the guards are coming out. You see the Governor Tarbaugh stand up in front of you, but addressing the group. It appears the heroes have returned with news. What news do you bring?
So the leader, their name is Freeland Mondath or something along that
Freeland?
line. Yes.
It's Frulam.
Oh. Close enough.
Frulam Mondeth, yeah.
Okay. And this
What he said.
Frulam, who is it? What do they want?
There was something about trying to resurrect Takesis. Isn't she dead?
She is dead.
Okay, yeah.
That's
I don't understand.
Ridiculous.
Sorry for
Okay, so
interrupting.
they're chasing a dream. That's absurd. Then what about our possessions?
We couldn't get him back. There's way too many people at that camp.
Oh, the army is much larger than we expected.
Yeah,
Very
I
much
don't
so.
think you saw the whole army attack first one. I think it was just a small part of it.
Oh, that's
A
terrible
very
to
small
hear.
part of it.
And that's where Leosin comes walking up. Yes, it's much worse than just that. It is true that the cult of the dragon is a front, and they are looking to resurrect the Dragon Queen. While that is not a possibility, what is that they are terrorizing the people all across Solamnia, and Southland is just the newest. I do believe that they are packing up right now, as we had left, and the truth is, we don't know where they're headed next. What I would really appreciate is for you to give us somewhere to rest. It has been a long day, and we had just survived some harrowing experiences in that cave. I suffered some extreme torture. It would be very nice to be welcome to rest. And he's like, oh, yes, of course. You have as much rest as you need. Please come with me. And he leads Leosin off, and Frulam comes up to all of you. Thank you so much. It is so wonderful that there are still people in this world that keep their word. I hope you weren't in too much danger.
He died once or
Who
twice.
is this
Why
that
is-
keeps talking to us?
In this
As
particular
much
case, it's
danger as,
Frulam. Oh, I'm sorry, not Frulam. Nessim.
Because that's what I was
my
gonna say.
bad.
You've said Frulam a couple of times.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, that's the bad guy.
I apologize. I also have a
Okay.
list of names in front of me.
Right.
Nessim is who I was referring to.
Oh, Nestim. Okay.
The young
Okay,
monk
sorry.
that asked you to find Leosin.
Right. That's what I guessed, but I was like, Frulam, hold on.
Contextually, you knew what I was talking about.
Right.
So, does anyone respond to him?
As dangerous as walking into a mercenary / military encampment could be.
Well, we do have a fair amount of monks joining us, and we are planning on going up to wherever it was you were. If you could perhaps mark on a map some inside the keep where the encampment is, we could go and arrange a visit, as it were.
Okay.
If you have a map, I could show you right now.
I don't carry maps on me. I'm not a Kender, but we do have some in the war room.
Whoa. Whoa.
Lead the way.
What is that stereotype?
I do have a map. That is rude.
Okay, so he leads. Nessim goes into the basically going after Leosin and the governor. Escobert walks up to Elowyn. It's really great to see you again. I'm glad you survived. How was it?
I'm gonna follow Nessim while they're having their conversation.
Right. Elowyn, how was it? Are you
What was the
mute?
question? What was the question again?
What's going on?
She's been really pensive the last couple of days.
So, Castellan Escobar the Red, the dwarf, is asking you how it went.
Could have been better. We were captured, but we
You were captured.
escaped briefly.
What did you? What happened?
We drank, we puked. It was a whole thing.
He looks over. Humans. I know you didn't puke. You can hold your liquor like a good dwarf, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. So, what did you learn?
Mm.
You guys are killing me.
Sorry.
Did anyone learn anything? He's like looking around at all of you.
Yeah, we learned lots of stuff. What do you want to know, buddy?
Well, how about all of the original questions we asked you for?
Yeah, okay. So, Boros is marking on the map where the camp is. As far as how many of them there was hundreds, that maybe 1,000. There was
1,000? If there was
I
1,000,
can't
that's a lot
really
more than
count
we could
that
ever
high.
imagine.
There was a whole canyon, and they filled the whole thing. Their leader is some guy, or there's a dragon person, Resmir, and they work with Mondath, who works with Lagador Sora. Yep,
It's a blue dragon spawn.
that's the one. The one that was here that was being a dick.
The one that
He was
fought your
there.
friend and killed him in front of us?
Yeah, but Gunner's fine.
So he's still with the encampment?
Yes.
And Frulam is the leader of this encampment?
Yeah, Frulam Mondath.
So what's
Um,
motivating
but
these
she-
attacks?
They're trying to get stuff to resurrect Takesis.
They're trying to get stuff by stealing our possessions?
I don't know, don't dragons like stuff and hordes?
It seemed like Mondath was working on behalf of like a black dragon spawn or something.
Yeah, the Resmir guy.
Where do they plan to strike next?
They were headed north, is what they said.
North.
So,
That's
I mean,
the heart of
there's a lot north.
Salamnia.
You guys are on the coast.
They would get destroyed if they head north toward the Knights of Salamnia.
There's a lot of them though.
There was a lot of them. Henry talked to one of the guys. It seemed like there was a lot going on. There was like multiple groups doing different things at different places.
Okay, well, thank you very much for gathering that information. If you'll follow me, we'll head to the treasury and I'll make sure you all get paid for the work that you've done. We really do appreciate it. Elowyn, if you'd join me for dinner, I would love to talk with you further.
Oh wait, someone mentioned something about a knight of Naraka.
He stops for a minute, turns around. What?
One of the guys I was drinking with mentioned he thought they might be working for the Knights of Naraka. I wasn't sure what they were talking about, but it came up.
So that actually came up in the Testify Sorcery, not through conversation at drinking or campfires.
I have it on my notes. I wasn't there for the Testai Sorcery. I have it from before.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's same.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's come up
If
from my
that's
drinking expeditions.
The reality of things, then this might not just be some run-of-the-mill cult, especially if they number in the thousands, like you say. Give me an insight check, everyone.
Including
I mean,
me.
it might only
Not
be
the
like
thing.
900, but I know, like I said, once the numbers get really big, I struggle.
So everyone but Boros
That's
and Gunnar,
23.
you know it was definitely under 200. It was less than a couple hundred. And no one's going to tell him. Okay, so if
It was
there's
less than a
1,000 of
couple
them, then
hundred.
that's... What's that?
It was less than a couple hundred.
Less than a
Take my
couple...
word for it.
He looks over the Draconian.
Look, I had my boots off and everything. I counted on all my fingers and all my toes like a couple of times.
All right. Well, I know I can't rely on you. All right, well, thank you, Kender. At least you can count. Well, that changes everything. If the Knights of Naraka are involved, then it's definitely not them because they have thousands. There's no way there would be some tiny contingent of the Knights that would split off. The politics just don't bear that reality out. But if they're headed north into Salamnia, then perhaps a smaller group might be successful traversing Southland. And there's a lot of towns along the coast that they could be hitting. We might have to get some information out. All right, well, I really do, again, appreciate all the information. Let's get you all paid, and you're welcome to take a spend the night here and relax. We'll get you fed for dinner and get you some nice breakfast in the morning.
And I'll join you for dinner.
Wonderful.
Mom, I thought you said I was good at counting.
Jeez.
See, the issue is you count with your fingers and your toes. Do you keep losing
Right.
your fingers and your toes? And so the numbers change on each, every once in a while.
Yeah, that kind of tracks. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so as you guys get into the keep, you're able to spend the night, get fed. You're paid 250 steel apiece, which was the going rate, I believe. And then the next morning comes, and you have this sumptuous breakfast. Elowyn, you have a wonderful evening just sharing memories and stories about your mother with the Castellan. And, he's asking you questions about Mishakal and what it was like going over there. And did you have any moments that tested your faith? And were you ever afraid? And how your mother would be so proud of you for having done something so heroic. Basically, being willing to sacrifice yourself for something greater. And then as the next morning comes, you see Leosin approach you. He's like, well, I don't think I ever had a moment to properly thank you. I didn't really want to leave at the moment, but I truly am glad that you brought me anyway. I'm not sure if I could have survived the torture and the starvation that I was under. I just didn't realize it. After all that you've done for me personally and for the people of First Ward, I really truly hate to ask anything more of you, but this is a Dungeons & Dragons adventure, so I am going to ask more of you. The need is great, and I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it now. If the cultists are prepared to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that primary cave next to Frulam's campment, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into that camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot anything that's changed. This time, however, I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, he adds with a wry smile.
That's actually a really integral part of every one of our plans. So why don't you let us do our jobs?
We don't
That's
tell
how we
you
get
to
the most
monk.
information.
You don't tell us how to hero.
Getting captured is just our way of getting the most information possible without murdering people.
Well, all right then. Well, then I hope you get captured. Is this something you're willing to do?
Absolutely.
Why does no one talk? Is everyone like muted?
Nobody likes me, okay? That's the thing. Every time I open my mouth, everyone's like, shut up, Kender. You suck. Here's a map. And they hit me in the face with it. So I try not to talk so no one hits me with a map.
Wow.
And you told me that you can't trust me, so I haven't said anything.
This is not the Castellan. This is Leosin.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go.
You said you had a bunch of other monks to help out?
No, the monk that asked you to find me, Nessim, he had sent word out to neighboring monasteries to gather some monks. That's still going to take a number of days before they get back. You were so successful in infiltrating the first time and rescuing myself and gathering so much information. I think you might be the more efficient option.
Sorry, I had way too much of the go-go juice, and now I'm... Woo! It's fine. Yeah, no, we can go back. Are you sure you're okay to go back?
Oh, I'm not going back. I'm asking you to.
Oh, so you're staying here and sending... Okay, yeah, I see what's happening here.
No, I'm heading up to Salanthus. I need to go talk to a Salamic knight named Orthon Froom. Onthar Froom is the actual name. I need to report on everything that I've learned thus far. The Knights of Salamnia must know that there's a cult operating in their midst, and they need to form some form of resistance against them. When you're finished,
How do we...
and you found out the information, meet me in Salanthus.
Gotcha. We can do that.
So just so you guys know, if you look at the map, Salanthus is the capital of Salamnia, and it is at the northern end of the Garnet Mountains. You guys are now at the southern end, and it's about a 12-mile hike to the encampment. So you've got weeks of journeying to meet him in Salanthus, though you'll only be maybe a couple days, depending on how long you take in your journey, behind him. So...
So to the guy who we're speaking to,
Leosin.
yeah, do you think that there's anywhere in town where we can find more provisions to take, like more magical potions to make us feel better and stuff like that? Like,
I believe the store of healing potions has been exhausted during the first
that's
assault.
the name?
Potions of healing? Yes.
That's the name of the store, is the store of healing potions?
No, a store meaning a group of...
Oh, the store. Yeah.
The healing
Well,
store is
YouTube,
out.
this is what you get for free content, so be happy.
Intelligence is only a +1.
What about do you have any more ball bearings, Mom? Or are you all out?
I do need to get more ball bearings. That was gonna be my next question. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm sure you could go talk to the blacksmith. I don't know what ball bearings are.
You want to find out?
No,
It's like a bunch of metal
I don't think I do.
marbles.
I'll take all the healing potions I can get.
Okay.
Well, he
Where's
just
the
told you that
question?
they don't have any healing potions. That
Oh.
during the
We
first
need to go
invasion,
shopping.
he had already given all of them to you.
Okay. Sorry, I was writing notes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Let's
so,
go shopping.
So
'cause Kithris
they
would
have
want to-
mundane items that they're happy to just provide to you after what
Okay.
you've done for them.
What about like a
How many ball
climber's
bearings you
kit?
got?
Well, this isn't really this is a farming village. So you
Well,
can
so-
get normal farming village type stuff, but like specialty
Okay.
items like thieves'
So,
kits
like,
or climbing kits, they wouldn't have.
Yeah, so hammer and pittons would be a no-go then.
Well, pittons as in like spikes that you like feed rope through and stuff, they wouldn't have.
Yeah, they wouldn't have those. Okay.
No, I mean, I'm sure the blacksmith could fabricate it if you paid for him in weight. But that
Yeah,
is a
no, I was
specialty
just
item.
hoping that, like, just with that canyon, that box canyon being what it was, like, I
You
was just
guys
looking
were
for an
able to
easier way to
climb
get in
that.
and out.
Like really, even without the rope, you were able to scale it. It's just the rope was
Yeah.
faster and more efficient.
Right. And before you tell us we don't have it anymore, I would have gathered up all the rope before we left and put it back in bags.
You would have, but you didn't
Mm-hmm.
say you did.
Fine,
No,
then I'm
of
gonna
course
have
you would
to.
have had-
Then I'm gonna have to buy more rope.
Yeah, no, you got all the rope.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get 2 more bags of ball bearings.
Okay. I mean, that's a very specific item. Let me see if they have 1 bag of ball bearings, let alone 2. Where's my map? I need to pull some dice out.
And then Kithris would just
You
ask
have
the
2
group,
bags
like,
of ball bearings. I just rolled a 100 out of a D100.
Oh
Nice.
wow! Nice.
So do we need anything else, guys? Like, we know what we're facing now. Do we? Anything else we need to stock up on?
We should probably stock up on more food and supplies.
So they can give you rations for 2 days each.
Okay, cool. Take 2 days rations. Yep.
Make sure you guys are marking stuff down.
Replace the 2 that I gave away a little bit ago.
Right.
I'm gonna hand that. Does anybody want, or can I give off to the people in the village a shield or a short bow and a sickle I don't use? Anybody want that?
Can we
The
sell them to
blacksmith
the
would have traded
blacksmith?
them if you want for the ball bearings he had to manufacture for you.
Perfect. I will have traded him for that.
Okay.
That works great.
Let's hope they weren't magical.
No, they
Is
weren't.
there-
I got
They
them
were
at the
Holy
beginning of the game.
Avenger crossbows.
Oh no!
Both of them.
I shouldn't have them then.
Yeah. Probably for the best if she doesn't. Yeah. Is there any other like just stuff that we think we need?
Wine.
All the wine. Do we need like a tent, or I'm just like actually looking at like the adventuring equipment in Player's Handbook. Like, do we need anything like that? That a tent, or I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff here. 10-foot pole, the classic. 10-foot
I do
pole
think a
Are you out of
10-foot
wheel?
pole is a great idea.
Who's carrying the
that
10
no
foot
one has
pole?
used since first edition.
Not me. That's like twice my height. That's more than twice my height.
3 times right.
Yeah.
Who's going to carry a 10-foot pole, realistically?
Kithris can use it as a
I-
walking stick.
Are we pole vaulting?
No, that's 10-foot pole is one of those leftovers from like first edition that doesn't fit into 5th edition, but it's there for those of us that have played forever, so that we don't complain when the new rule books
You
come
say
out.
that now. Let's see if you still think that at the end of this session.
Yeah, I said it, so Adam's gonna figure out how to shoehorn it in there. I wish we had a pole of collapsing, which is the 10-foot pole that shrinks down. That would be great.
Selfie stick.
So I guess not a 10-foot pole, because I don't know who the hell's carrying that. Do we need like a yeah, so I would buy. Is there could Kithris get a hooded lantern?
Yeah, you can get one.
Yeah,
Could I
so
buy
I'll
a
buy a
shovel?
hooded lantern.
You can get a shovel if you want a shovel. This is a farm.
Can I get
Can I buy?
Can I get a healer's kit?
That's something that you're going to have to manufacture here. They don't have. Like you could go talk to the temple if you wanted to see about that.
Okay.
So
Do they
yeah,
have ball bearings?
when you go disappear for a little while and talk to the temple, he's able to put one together for you.
Okay. Cool.
Henry, when you were furiously doing what you were doing, Lehigh already got some.
Okay. Always looking
I'll
out
give
for
you 1,000 of my 3,000 ball bearings because I already had 1,000 from before.
How much does that weigh? That's
Well,
a
she's
lot
taking
of
me some.
Pounds
6 pounds of ball bearings.
for
You really give me
3,000
some?
ball bearings. I'm gonna give you 1,000. Yeah.
I'm adding
So
that.
now,
Thank you.
Yeah, I've got I've got 40 caltrops. So
They have come in handy in the past. We've used
yes,
them
they
a lot.
have. Yeah, I'll have a hooded
Oh, once.
lantern.
Can I buy poison anywhere?
No.
Maybe my pockets already have it. Who knows?
The predator in your pocket has not that kind of predator. I'm talking about the actual sci-fi predator.
Pocket predator. Buy it now on Adam's store.
Funny story. That's a nickname for someone here.
Wow. All right, let's get back on track. So, yeah,
Anyone?
I think Kithris is good.
All right. Is everyone else good? All right.
Kithris, do you need any more?
This has been a whole
oil?
lot of head shaking
Like
and not a
lightning
lot of
fire?
communicating in this game so far.
Sorry.
The list is very long.
Yes, sir, we are
That's the
good.
thing. I'm only in the O's. I'll get some more oil. I'm gonna get some of that.
Whoa, what kind of oil are you looking for?
Whatever they got. Olive.
I think she's just talking about oil for a
baby.
lantern.
Yeah.
They have lantern oil, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause-
heck.
Remember, this is a normal farm village. They do not have specialty items of any kind. So
Okay.
anything
This whole time-
relevant to a farm village they would have.
I'm just in the S's. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to the end.
What do you think?
I had armor this whole time and never equip it.
Wow. You're a thief. Why do you have what kind of armor?
Studded leather.
Oh, yeah, you probably should have equipped that.
Yeah, it takes me from 13 to 15, but I never put it on.
This is what I'm dealing with, audience. This is what I'm dealing with.
Okay. Yeah,
not
Kithris
just
is
you.
good.
Can I trade somebody my feather pillow for a horse?
No. No.
Do you think
Sounds
I've ever
equitable.
seen a nice feather pillow
There's
like
no
this?
universe anyone's going to give up their horse at a farming village for a feather pillow.
What? They may have never seen a feather pillow before.
They have
And
goose.
it's gonna be
That's
it's not
geese.
gonna be a fast horse. They just have nags. That's all they've got in this farming village, and maybe a donkey.
All right, this is the least exciting part of the game for everyone, especially those watching. So let's
Sorry.
just
Okay.
move past the equipment buying
Yep.
session.
We move on to head back towards
Sweet
this encampment,
hell.
I suppose.
All right, so it is morning right now. I need to adjust the moons again. Oh boy. Oh, they're moving. All right, so it's another 12-hour trek. Or I'm sorry, a 12-mile trek, which takes half the day. So you'll get there about noon by the time you get up to that encampment again. Are you going to be doing anything along the way? Do you have any thoughts, prayers,
Songs.
wishes?
I'll play little tunes
Yes.
Okay.
on my bagpipe.
Yeah, so I think as we're going back, I
Maybe a plan.
yeah. So the last time, I mean, we can hide up on that ridge pretty okay. We didn't really get to the north end of that camp ever, do we? I mean, I don't know what we're gonna find that he thinks is gonna help us, especially if they're moving.
The guard towers are going to be a problem.
Well, that's on the one side. If we stick to the west side where we were before, it shouldn't be too bad.
There's no cliff on the west side either. You could just walk in.
Guess I could see my old friends. If they're still there.
Right. So, do you have any specific plans, or are you just going to stroll up on this area? What's up?
I'd rather not have to get drunk with them again.
We can always send in my bird. Remember Birdie Bird?
You can call for your
It's a good
birthday if
idea.
you want.
I
Yeah,
like
I'll
that.
call forth my bird. Where is he? There he is. Find familiar. And have him go off and I'll say like see if there's any people in that. How smart is it? How smart is it? Can
It's
I
a
tell
bird.
it like
It's just a
it
bird.
understands me through my feelings, like it understands what I want it to do?
It doesn't understand complex ideas, but
But like,
if you're asking it to
go forth and look. Yeah, tell
like,
me if there's
look
people
at
over
stuff.
there.
Okay, so it goes. Are you waiting where you are as it goes off?
How far away from we from the entrance? I'm looking
How
at. It's a
far
big
do
map.
you send it?
I need to be within 100 feet of it to use its
100
eyes. But if
feet.
I just send it and have it come back to me, it can go as far as it wants. It
So
can
then
circle
you
the
tell
whole
me.
thing. I'll
at
have
what
it
point.
circle the whole.
Because if you look at the little map here, 100 feet at the very bottom where your figures are, is
not
very
very
little.
Yeah, I'll just have it circle the what's it called? Canyon. And come back to me with its information. So it's gonna take it a second.
Have
Yeah,
it
it's
do a
gonna
lap.
take a while. So
Yeah.
as that's happening, what's the rest of you doing?
What can we see from where we're at as far as like we know that they were
Are you going to
appeared
the
to be
edge
getting
look?
ready to leave? Yeah, I'll belly
Yes.
crawl to the edge.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I'm going with him.
Give me a stealth check.
Same here.
Give me a stealth check.
20.
Oh,
26. Natural 20.
21
Wow.
at disadvantage because I have noisy armor.
That's
But I rolled a 17
crazy.
and a 17. So
And Lehi's going too with a 14. She blows up your whole game.
Yep. Buddy.
She comes skipping up. La la la. No, you guys sneak up to the edge and you're sort of looking down. You see the bird flying on its long trajectory around the entire canyon area. And as you guys are looking down, it's actually mostly abandoned now. You see that most of the huts on the western end have been burned. You see that the guard towers still remain. But it really looks like massive tracks have trekked away. Give me a perception check.
Can we see if the guard towers are manned or are we too far away?
You're pretty far away at this point to see if there's any.
nat 20, kids.
So the nat 20, anyone who got over a 10 perception check, you can see that the camp's wagons and pack animals have all moved in a train toward the west. There's clear like rut marks in the ground. There are still people here. It's just a tiny, tiny, tiny fraction. And it looks like it's almost completely empty at this point.
We can probably fit in.
Where do we see like
We could take
pockets
them.
of movement at this point?
Midday, you don't see a whole lot of movement, to be honest. You're seeing small little groups in the middle of this space and to the right of the canyon, but they're very small little pockets going about day-to-day stuff, whether they're washing clothes or cooking food or stuff like that, just tending to their gear.
Okay.
Most of the people that are there have a horse with them, and they're sort of like brushing them down and taking care of them. They, just from this height, they don't look like the mercenaries or the guards that you saw before when you guys were within the camp itself.
And then we were told that like this like northwest area was like the prisoners. Like we never got up there, but we were told that's where like
That's where you
all the
see all
people
the
they'd
burnt
kept.
tents and stuff.
So these are all burnt.
Yeah.
Oh goody. So those people are all probably dead. Yeah. Okay.
Let's go check it out.
I mean, you still have the bird coming back around.
Yeah, I think we wait for the bird to come back and kind of see what information we get.
You said from what we could see, the people are kind of like in this area.
Yeah, very few people.
Okay.
It's like a cleanup crew.
So as the bird comes back down, it communicates to Lehigh that there are very few tall people. There don't seem to be any monsters anywhere that would eat birds. It seems like a safe place for tall people.
Awesome. All right, I give it a little piece of food. My
Gobbles it up
rations.
real quick.
And I say, "Good bird," and I let it like go hunt or stay with me or whatever it wants to do. It's just can go be a bird right now.
Okay.
And then I let everybody know. Say, bird says it seems chill.
Let's roll.
Can we see these two guard towers we know that exist? Was there any? Do
From
they
where
seem like
you
they're still
are,
manned?
they're over 1,000 feet away from you. I mean, you
no idea.
don't see anything at this point. I mean, it's
Okay.
like, well, that's not an accurate measurement.
Right. They're far, far off. Okay.
Yeah.
Kithris will look at the group and say, I think we need to go up and see, like, if there's anybody left alive over there where we knew that the prisoners were.
Thank you for that, Robin. Appreciate it. Does anyone else want to go check it out?
Yes.
I'm staying with the group, but whatever we do, we should
I'll
be
stay with the group too.
And
I'm
then
going down.
stealthily.
So when you guys say you're
Yes.
going down, how are you going down?
Since we never picked up our rope from previously, would our rope
You
still
did.
be
You
there?
totally
We
did.
did.
Yeah.
Oh,
But we would know, or can we appreciate that, like, this, if we were to follow the canyon wall, like, this comes down to where it's flat, and you said we could like walk into this
Yeah,
end,
you
right?
can see that 100%.
Yeah, so I think that's Kithris would suggest, like, look, we just go along the cliff edge and we can go down and we can get inside by going around that way. Oh, I put those there to remind myself that they're burned.
Yeah, I say we just walk in the front door like we own the place. Because we do.
screw it. Let's do it.
That rhymed.
Okay, so it's going to take about an hour for you to traverse the cliff edge, and as you get down to the bottom and you start moving in, you see that the tower has a few people in it, and they just sort of look down at you and just look back away as you guys just start walking in.
Well, they apparently don't care, so just look like you're supposed to be here. And Kithris will just start making his way in. What do we see as we hit these tents that are right at this
They're
first
completely
area
burned
here?
up. There's no one here.
Do we see like Does it look like the tents are just burned, or are there like is there bodies? Is there stuff that would indicate that the people who are here were burned with the tents?
If you want
Or
to dig through the ashes, give me a perception check.
Did you
Alright.
burn them and beat them with their arms?
Kithris is really good at counting still, so that's a 5.
Is everyone searching through the burned wreck?
11.
No.
Yeah, see, like,
What's wrong with you people?
I tried,
I'm-
but
I'm gonna.
You guys have ash
Let-
all over your hands and all up on your chests as you were sifting through ash.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
Henry
awesome.
know that I'm gonna go check these tents over here, if they're still there.
So you start to head off in
All
that
right.
direction. You run across this guy that's just sort of grooming his horse. He looks back at you, sort of grunts and goes back to his horse and starts brushing its hair.
I
Nod.
go back in acknowledgement. But I'm gonna proceed to going over to these tents over here.
Do we want to talk to that guy? Ask him where everybody went?
Can you ping where you're headed next again, Boros? That's where you went and you saw the guy that grunted.
Oh. Well,
Wanna
I'm
go to
going
the treasure where
to
they left all. Yeah, the
Actually,
cave where
I'm
they left all the
gonna-
treasure.
talk to the
You
dude.
mean the reason why you're here, Lehigh?
Yeah, I want to go do that.
Okay, you start heading that direction.
Kithris
That's
follows.
going to take you a little bit. What's everyone else doing when you're done sifting through ash?
Well, that was fun. Kithris is gonna just follow the Kender.
I'm gonna talk to the grunty horse dude.
What do you look
I'll
like?
go
right
with
now?
the Kender.
Okay.
I'm sticking with Boros.
I'm gonna be glowing white due to being calm.
So you see 3 other guys come out of the tents. And, well, it's reflective of your mood. It's not a choice. So what's your mood right now?
Calm.
Okay. So he sort of like looks at you. What do you want?
Yeah, I was on the scouting party, or food. I was trying to retrieve food for the camp. Where'd everyone go?
You're clearly not one of us hunters.
I was picking berries. You think these hands could hunt barely out big mean animals like your rough hands can?
Give me a perception check. Or give
I'm
me
just
a
like, yeah, his
performance
hands
check.
suck.
Big mean
Performance
animals is hilarious.
I'm very dainty. I
14.
like the berries.
I was like, I don't care about your hands. We have a job to do. What do you want?
Which direction did the encampment go?
He like looks at the ground and he points at all the wheel wagon marks and he brings his hand up and he points over at this guy to the west. And then he looks at you. Apparently your eyes don't see either.
I chime
Not
in.
at
That's
all.
why he picks berries.
He doesn't have any berries. He didn't find any, so he's not very good at it. Clearly.
There might be dingleberries in his pack. So
Do you know
he's clearly not. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't want to talk to you. You're clearly bothering him.
Let's just go catch up to everyone else.
Okay. I'm gonna start making my way over to these tents.
Okay.
Make your way downtown, walking
as-
fast.
As
Pace is fast.
Lehigh
And
and,
you're
and the
homebound.
rest of the crew were first as they were moving that direction. And it looks really sort of empty. You see like movement go into that massive cavern on the eastern side. Let me ping it right here. But you're not sure what it was that went in there. None of these tents are fully like formed or anything anymore. It's only sparse remaining few, and you're running into other people like the ones that Boros had spoken to earlier that are just indifferent to you being here. They clearly don't care. The preponderance of the cultists and mercenaries have clearly abandoned this camp.
Yeah, I think we just take this opportunity to try to gather as much information as we can. If these guys aren't going to care that we're here, then this is the time to figure things out. So I think, yeah, if we're, Mom, you said there was stuff in that cave, right? When you were down there earlier as a dog.
Yeah.
To be
Like
fair, she
roughly
never
4
went
sessions
into
ago?
that cave. You
Yeah,
guys
she's-
heard that
Oh,
that's
okay.
where some stuff was being stored.
Yep, I think we just keep heading for the cave.
Okay.
Yes, go in.
So it
Who's
is
going to stop us?
high noon. As you're walking toward the cave, you just walk into it?
If no one's going to stop us, then yes.
Okay.
I think we should peek in first.
That's
Ship
not
has
how
sailed.
Kithris operates.
Too late. The map has changed.
Clearly not how anyone operates.
Not this party.
So as you walk toward this massive cave, the shadow drops off almost immediately from the exterior lighting to the interior, and your vision really gets obscured. Let me see how I can erase this stuff. Does this work? No.
Oh, for the fog,
Fog
of War
I've
stuff?
got the eraser.
So yeah, if you click the eraser, and then yep, there you go.
So as you guys are starting to get closer, you see the edge of the light seeping into the cave, and it's basically like that.
Kithris is going to pull out his brand new hooded lantern, put some oil in it, and light it up.
Okay. So as you guys, well, I mean, you guys have to move yourselves to where you're going to go, and then I'll reveal the darkness that you see beyond that.
So I was just double checking. So it will light up to 30 feet. So we'll get up to kind of the edge here, and he'll peer in, holding up his lantern.
So as you go in there, you actually see the light, the ambient light sort of seeping in. It's just in the brightness of the day. It wasn't so apparent. Now that you're sort of in that darker area, it's still not dark. It's still light. It's not even quite dim light. The light is seeping in, and you can just sort of see into this cavern here. And it just continues in deeper.
All right, I think where'd Henry go? Henry,
Right here.
do the sneaky thing.
Oh, well, yeah.
Do the sneaky thing.
All right, we're going stealth.
You know, where you do the creepy thing where you walk across the wall and then you're like, duh, like do that.
19.
Boros, give him a beat.
Drop him a sick beat,
Da-da.
homie.
Da-da,
Stop there.
da-da, 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 da-da.
You have a disadvantage on initiative as you see two people that were waiting for you unleash their weapons. We're in combat.
Thanks, jerk.
I thought we said sneak.
What do you see?
I did. I rolled a 19.
They watched you coming up to the cave and they hid
Oh, that's
because
no
you guys
fun.
didn't try to hide or anything. You just
I was
walked
hiding.
right toward it.
Well, there
I don't
was
know
no
why
one.
you guys
No one
keep
else in
listening to
camp
me.
cared that we were there. So why would anyone else do it?
That's true.
I have no fear, and you guys keep listening to my plans. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, Kithris was gonna listen to everything you say. You're his mom. Like he is. You know.
Hold on.
Trust you
I'm revealing
implicitly.
everything you can see, Henry, and then we'll continue with initiative.
We're not trying to follow the stereotype of Kender's of shut up, we're not listening to you.
That's very sweet. It might get us all killed.
It will likely get us all killed. Yeah, it's fine.
It will definitely get you all killed. No, I'm just kidding.
We all get it die.
All right, Henry, I need to add you to the encounter. Did you roll initiative, Henry, with disadvantage?
No.
Please do.
12.
I suddenly understand why we were talking about how surprise works in this campaign. But anyway,
I hit that wrong. Let me do 12. Add.
Henry, what do you see?
How can, they don't have
There's-
zero initiative.
He just
How does this work?
screams.
What the heck is going on? Well, I did auto initiative, and they both have zero initiative for some reason. So, Henry, with disadvantage, you sneak up. They're ready to attack you, and you get to go first. What do you do?
Well, now that they see me and they're ready to attack, I'm letting everyone know there's 2 guys over
Like-
here.
So, are you whispering, or are you just saying it?
I'm loudly
That was
whispering.
a scream.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're
Scream.
loudly whispering.
Oh.
You're in a
Yeah.
cavern. You're hearing like drops of water and echoes of sounds. now that you're in here, and you're just whispering out, and you hear it echoing and echoing and echoing and echoing. Everyone at the
Great.
entrance, you hear it once.
Is it covered up by whatever techno beats that Boros is dropping at the entrance, or no? Okay.
I'm not even going to address that. All right, so that's what you do, Henry?
Yep.
Okay.
Ready a weapon.
So the first guy is going to attack you like he was planning on doing. He has advantage because he's right next to someone that's that's going to attack. So let's see. What does he have?
Ball bearings.
You know what he has? He doesn't have any ranged attacks.
Yes.
That's what he has. So he doesn't have advantage as he charges towards you and he attacks you with his scimitar. What's your armor class again?
It is now 15.
Nice. So he moves his scimitar, slices it towards you. You duck back. It hits the edge of the cavern wall, and rocks come like splashing back out at you. He's just trying to be quiet. He's like, and the next dragon claw comes charging up behind him, moving as quickly as he can. He has advantage this time. He's going to attack you. Oh, he has a multi-attack. Attacks twice. Okay, so this one's going to attack with advantage twice. So the first one hits. The second one, 17 hits. And then the first one gets his second attack. Let me go back to A. So you were hit twice by B. And then with A, he didn't have advantage on this one. So I'm just going to do normal, of course. And that was 15, so that still hits. You got 3 attacks. That's 6 damage each attack. It's 18 total.
Holy crap.
I'm adding everyone else to initiative right now.
I'm about to die.
Next. I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
And you guys hear me cry out in pain.
So as you cry out, you hear it echoing through the cave. You're immediately thinking, oh no, if there's
Didn't
more
we tell
people
him
in
to be
here, we
sneaky?
just told them that they're here. So actually, give me a perception check, because Elowyn and Gunnar, you guys are outside of the cave. You're not even close at all. I need to see if you even heard them at all. And Kithris, Boros, and Lehi, give me a perception check to see if you heard Henry. Elowyn did not hear anything. Boros did. Gunnar did.
Eleven. We were
I'd be
close.
shocked
Kithris
if I
did.
didn't.
What about Lehi? Did not.
Disappointed.
What an unfortunate thing, because I had a natural 20 for my initiative.
Nice. All right, so how come it's not... I don't understand why it's not adding you guys. So next. 5 pending. Just add them.
Because you want me to die.
Oh, that's weird. Okay,
There we
so
go.
Gunnar. Hold on, let me get to Gunnar real quick. Because he has the highest initiative, apparently. Gunnar, you did hear something, and then you heard a cry coming from within the cave. You don't see anything from your perspective, but you know in the darkness something's happening.
Would I recognize the voice crying out?
You did hear Henry, yeah.
Oh, not Henry. So now he's worried because,
Thanks for your concern.
yes. So
So
I'm gonna go.
these are 5-foot squares.
I'm gonna dash towards the where the noise came from, where I thought the noise came from. So it would be inside the.
So what's your total move with your dash? 60?
Yes.
That
So
would
I've got.
be this square right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yep. So you see 2 dragon claws, which are cultists, attacking Henry. Do you have any bonus or reactions that you can do from here, or?
I could probably do. Well, I would. No, I'm good. I don't have anything that's for a reaction.
All
I mean,
right.
I could use a bonus to rage, but
That's up to you.
no, I'll go ahead and hold off for it.
Okay. Kithris.
Having heard the cries of Henry, he's like, didn't we tell him to be quiet? And he will rush forward his 32. I think I can get to about here. Would I have line of sight on A. This guy right here.
He's got partial cover from Henry, but yes, you see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm gonna huck a trident at him.
I need to get these guys in the squares. You're gonna try
Please
to what?
don't hit me.
Throw a trident at him.
A trident. Okay.
Yep.
Jeez.
Modified 20.
You hook this trident, it flies into the darkness, strikes him, he screams out, "Ah!" Give me some damage.
So in addition to the pittance of 3 damage that he gets, my trident does have a feature called Topple. So if you hit a creature with a trident, you can force it to make a con save, which is DC is 8 plus 2 plus the ability modifier. So it'd be 14.
I just rolled a
DC
20.
14. Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Dang it. Because what it would have done is then it would have just knocked him prone.
Okay.
So if I throw it, it knocks him prone. But yeah, he would be up still.
Okay. Anything else?
Henry, shut up. As Henry's like crying out in pain, he's like, shut up. And
All right, Henry.
that'll be it on this turn.
You have an opportunity to shut up. What do you do?
Trying as quick as I can.
He's just gonna die quietly in the corner now.
What are you going to do? It's your turn.
I'm gonna attack.
Really? What?
Well played, sir. Well
You're like,
played.
I'm going to die, but I'm still going to die and kill them.
So Gunner's 5 away from me, right?
Are you attacking A or B?
A.
All right. Roll to hit.
So
Using
wait,
your
Gunner's.
scimitar? He's
Yeah,
right
but Gunner's
behind you.
close to me, right?
You're not sure. He's behind you.
Well, but I get advantage, and I get an extra
Well, he's not
damage if
5
he's
foot within the person. Is it 5 feet from you or
5
5
feet from me.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
So okay. First attack,
Yas.
10.
10 misses. You bring your scimitar around. He deflects it with his weapon.
All right, second attack. So dual wielding, doing my what's it called? My dagger.
You actually have an ability that you can attack twice with one weapon just because.
21.
21 hits.
So that was my dagger. I should have used my regular weapon, but I didn't know I could do that.
You should probably read your character stats.
All
Just
right.
saying.
So, but now that I've hit, I can add an extra d6 of damage
Nice.
because Gunner's near me.
So how much damage?
So that is 4. Let me do my d6. 8.
Nice. 8 total or 8 plus 4?
8 total. I wish it was.
Nice.
No.
You're killing me.
Yeah, no, just 12.
12? Okay. So I'm going to add the 4. You see
I
he
get
like
2D.
drops down to a knee for a second, lifts back up, blood is gushing out. He's clearly bloodied. Maybe even more than bloodied. Anything else on your turn, Henry?
That is all I'm able to do at the moment.
Boros,
Yes.
you're up.
I'm gonna quickly tell Elowyn and Lehigh that Henry's in trouble and move into the fray. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, which is perfect. Mr. A is going to get poison sprayed
Okay.
with a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits him. What is there a save or is it just damage?
It's just damage
Okay.
for 7 damage.
You spray the poison as it flies in the streaking arc, smacks him in the face. He drops down. What happens? How does he die?
His skin blisters and boils.
He screams out, "Ah!" And now everyone else that's inside is acutely aware of the sound as the scream echoes deeper into this cavern.
No one's here. Promise.
And as Boros calls out, no one's here. You hear that? No one's here. Promise, promise, promise. And it continues to go deeper and deeper, alerting anything inside this cavern of your presence. Anything else,
Well,
Boros?
No, that's everything.
Lehigh, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move next to Kithris,
This is round
kind of
2.
semi behind him. I can see Henry from here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to cast Healing Word, verbal only, and give you 2d4 plus 3 back, and
So what do you
say,
say with that verbal component?
I'm gonna say, you look pretty bad. That's
Okay,
all.
then.
He looks pretty bad,
Okay.
and he gets 10 back. So doesn't matter. He feels better.
All right. Just remember your power comes from your god. You know, maybe.
Okay, I could say bird sounds.
All right. Anything else, Lehigh?
I don't know. No,
All right.
I'm
Elowyn,
a
you're
silly little Kender. My god gets me.
We'll find out when your spells stop working. How will I
Hey.
get you now?
Hey now, you're a rock star.
Elowyn, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet forward. No enemies.
You don't see any enemies at all.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. Just observing.
All right.
Yeah.
The dragon claw looks up at Henry and looks down at his downed friend who's just like boiling skin and this massive scimitar slash. And he looks at Henry and sees an equal amount of bloodied. He's like, if I go down, you're going down with me. And he screams out, we've got intruders! Intruders, intruders, intruders. And he attacks.
No, you don't. Promise.
1 attack, 2 attack. And you parry the first one, you move aside the second scimitar slice, hits the rocks, sprays some rubble onto the ground, and the guy looks up, eyes wide, and runs. You get an opportunity attack?
Heck yeah. All right. 20.
He's giving me some damage.
Now, do I get to have an advantage in the
No, that's only once a turn.
new turn? It's his turn.
Yeah, it doesn't
a turn is
reset
within
till
a
your
round.
turn starts again. Yeah.
4.
4 damage, all right?
Crap.
And then his movement is 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he disappears into the darkness. 30. Okay. So as he disappears in the darkness, combat is over for now. Dun, dun, dun.
Kithris is going to move up to the other body and retrieve his trident. And
You
be
have
like,
to put your foot on it to yank it out.
yeah, just,
'Cause
well, it's a safe bet. They know we're here.
that was pretty deep, like, what you did there.
What is, oh, that's just guts.
All right, before we go
Gross.
any further, let's take a break, and we will pick up right where we left off, because we're not out of combat for very long. We have more coming. So, thank you all for tuning in. We will be back within 10 minutes. Everyone else, see you in a minute.
I'll be back in a minute.
I have a question. I just got spiritual.
Yeah, sorry everyone, we are back. We are live. And we are in a cave. Back live and in cave. All right, so you guys saw the guy run down to the south. Kithris reclaimed his trident. What do you do?
So I'm pretty sure everybody knows we're here now. I think Gunnar and I can do our version of stealth, which is no survivors. That's always a valid option, unless there's other thoughts. Elowyn, Boros, get over here, guys. Like, let's bring it in. Let's huddle.
I'm pretty sure at this point, everyone that's in here already knows we're here. So there's no point in trying to stealth.
So head in that direction. Keep going down and to the right, but stealth it.
So it is. It's not bright light, but it is visible light in here.
Okay.
So as you move, I'll reveal areas of the map.
Really quickly, I want to cast around Pass Without a Trace.
Can you tell me what that does?
So I radiate an aura in a 30-foot emanation for the duration, while in the aura, you and each creature you choose have a +10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and leave no tracks.
Okay, so a 30-foot from you?
Yep.
What?
And in 10 feet, it's no tracks?
No, we get a +10 bonus to dexterity within that 30 feet and leave no tracks.
Okay. So let's use this massive circle that's being drawn on the map as a reference point. How long does that last? Is it concentration?
Yes. I
Okay,
believe
so just
Let me
keep in mind if you take damage, we're going to have to roll for that. And if you need to cast anything else, this will drop.
Okay, it's an hour.
Nice. With concentration for an hour.
I can only cast spells that don't have other concentration, right? I can cast spells that don't
Correct.
require. Okay.
Absolutely.
And I have now locked that onto Lehigh. So as Lehigh moves,
Nice.
it moves.
Nicely done. Thank you
I
for
have
that.
dark vision, 120 feet.
Yeah, it's light. I just have to reveal it as you guys move because of line of sight.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, let's so Kithris would kind of I'll go out in front, and because Henry can't take a hit as we just saw, so I will. It's fine.
I took a hit. I gave a lot of them too.
You're still bleeding.
Does the group feel if I stealth ahead?
Okay. So, yeah.
We're
Good
good.
luck.
So I think, but to keep the big bonus, we have to stay near Lehigh. So I think Kithris would suggest that it would be like Kithris,
You
or
guys are spending
Gunnar
a
up
lot of
front,
time
and then
talking
kind of
here.
everybody. Yep, just everybody moving forward together, but probably Gunnar and Kithris in the front.
All right, if you're stealthing Gunnar, please give me a stealth.
Stay with me, Mom.
I'm gonna follow behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are smelling like this sort of fungal scent, and you're hearing the natural sounds of caverns, echoes of liquid hitting stone, some sort of like grinding sounds, the ambient sound of your clothing rustle, your heartbeat pounding as adrenaline is pumping through you. Let me reveal some of the map for you real quick.
Where did I go?
You went into the darkness. Let me move you out of the darkness.
I was
Thank you.
born in the darkness.
You may have to accept it later.
You merged with the wall.
I keep accidentally grabbing you because this huge circle around you.
Shit, did I just do
Yeah.
Okay, if you're moving over there, hold up.
I'm sorry.
Stop moving in the darkness. Whoever's controlling Lehigh, please stop. For the love of
Thank
all
you.
that is unholy. My goodness. All right, so Lehigh, did you go over to that edge?
I was trying to be here. Let me ping. I was trying to be like this area before it curves. I was trying to
you can
stay
s-
behind.
Like
cover.
natural light extends over here. You see that there's this sort of large drop off. You're a little too far to see how exactly far it drops off, but it goes deeper into the cavern over here. And then you can clearly see that to your south, there is, oh my gosh, it's hard not to grab her when that huge circle's all around her. You see that there's clearly a little tunnel heading off into one side on the west.
Wonderful. Okay. I say, hey guys, there's stairs or something. There's a path. There's another way. Looks different.
If we're in the idea of being sneaky, like Kithris would tiptoe over to the edge of, because we can see that this thing drops off, correct?
Yeah.
So Kithris will tiptoe to the edge and see what he can see. Would you like me to roll you a stealth check, sir?
All right, so the entrance to this cavern ends here at a 10-foot drop-off. To your right, broad steps are roughly hewn into a natural stone ramp. The cavern below is carpeted with a profusion of fungi ranging from a few inches high to nearly as tall as a human adult. 2 paths lead through the fungi, one on the right and one on the left.
Mom, those mushrooms are taller than you. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Think
I mean,
The Last of Us.
can I do a
Still
survival check to see if I recognize these mushrooms as being dangerous at all?
I also have a nature check too. I can roll.
You're going to have to
Yeah.
get over there, and I'm going to need a nature check in order to see if you can identify the exact species of fungus.
Nature
Guidance.
check. Oh, 11?
Just take a bite.
Lick it.
So you're not entirely sure. It looks like just strange cavern fungi. Some fungus is okay to eat, some will kill you, and it's hard to tell.
Has anybody got something? Can maybe fling something at it? See who.
It's
Yeah.
like the whole area is carpeted with fungus, just so you know. It looks like there's a path on the left and there's a path on the right, but it's just a lot of fungus everywhere.
So
Is it
Gunnar,
flammable?
it's not
Can I
really
use-
too safe to go through here, guys. Maybe we can just. It looks
Okay.
too easy.
Can I roll nature? See if I recall any lore about any of this.
Move over to the edge so you can examine it. And give me a nature roll, please.
Whatever you do, don't eat it. The last time Mom licked one of those things, she was weird for like 3 days.
It was fun.
It was not. There was a lot of cleanup
I've
involved.
never not had fun by eating mushrooms.
14.
No, it looks like fungus. Like they're mushrooms.
Okay.
Mushrooms grow in caves. They grow in forests. They grow everywhere. They grow tall and short and fat and wide and weird and funky, and they're just weird.
Awesome.
I rolled a 19 to see if I could identify them.
You're gonna have to move to the edge.
I'm not going to roll anything. I don't think Kithris is smart enough to know anything about fungus.
Boros, as you're looking at it, you're just like, you know what? The path on the right, it's got some mushrooms we should probably stay away from.
Yeah, that right side, I don't remember the name of it, but it would be wise not to go next to them.
All right,
Darn
sounds
it.
good. Let's go through the magical mushroom forest and see what's on the other side. It's a forest in one berry.
Can I roll survival to see if I can avoid natural hazards? I don't know if
Are
that
you
fits here.
moving?
Are we going the other way to avoid the natural hazards?
Like survival, just where you are is not going to do anything. If you're going to move and you're going to try to like examine an area, an environment and stuff, that might
So-
have something to do with it.
Okay.
Let me, if I'm understanding this correct, this whole area down here is full of mushrooms.
Yes.
And there's a path on the right side
Yes.
and a path on the left side.
Yes.
And Boros said the right side is naughty and the left side he didn't say anything about.
Correct.
Left side is mostly fine. The right
Okay,
side
mostly
is no bueno.
This sounds like a horrible idea. I guess we'll go down the left side. Kithris will start making his way down the stairs if that's the plan.
Very carefully.
He'll
Sneakily.
start
All right, hold on,
tiptoeing
hold
down
on.
the stairs.
Hold on, Kithris, stop moving. Everyone, stop moving. So when I say
stopped.
stop moving, please stop moving.
Didn't we say the left side?
Well, this is a ledge that he's got to. He can either jump off the ledge or go down the
Oh.
stairs and make it to the left. Like, so that's what he was trying to do, was like stay to the left side of the stairs and go to the left. If that makes sense.
Right. So as you hit that last step, it crumbles under your feet, turns into a ramp, and you slide into the right side.
Oh.
And instantly, these violet fungi react to your presence. Hold on a second. I got to reveal them all.
Oh no, Mom! I think it's a bad mushroom.
This is the one you took that day. Do you remember that day? We don't talk
I
about.
don't remember that day. No.
All right, so let me add them to the encounter.
Well, there's a word you don't want to hear.
Let me break them out.
Well, this is the first time I'm
Auto
getting into a
initiative.
combat with fungi.
And let me add all of you. I can't select you because there's this huge circle. I got to ungroup this.
Okay, I
and
can-
get rid of it. This thing is garbage. Sorry, just keep in mind.
No,
that-
no, it was just if it's not helping us, then yeah, I'll get rid of it. But that was the idea, was that
I got a screen that
That's
says
the
something
space.
went wrong. That's always nice to see. Gosh. I'm just going to select everyone and do add to encounter. There. And then I'm going to auto initiative the bad guys. You guys roll initiative, please. Let me know when you're done.
19.
15.
4.
11.
Solid Boros.
I like the singing. This is nice. Gunnar?
4.
Oh, you're muted.
13.
All right, start coming back. Kithris, you're
Oh,
up,
no.
19. You see Kithris, you see yourself slide down. The bottom thing crumbles. Lehigh, if you're on that bottom one. Boros, if you're on the bottom one, you slid down too.
We.
And you just
Is this-
find yourself surrounded by these violet fungi that seem to be coming to life but haven't actually done anything.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save here to see if Kithris is smart enough to not do anything about this. Yeah, no, he's
Gunnar,
gonna
Henry,
start
Don't
slicing.
touch that last step. That last step is a danger step.
Kithris is like, as he starts
Stay out here.
sliding, I think Kithris freaks out a little bit and has a great shot. He's like, no! And he starts chopping at the one that he slides into there.
So, okay, hold on. We need to get into squares just for combat here. I'm going to move them into squares for combat. Okay. So Kithris, you're going to attack B or A.
Yeah, B. If that's the one that because I assume that he like slides down and
All right.
as he's like sliding into it feet first, like no, and he just starts
Wah!
slicing at stuff.
All right.
Yeah. 15 to hit.
With what? What do you?
Great sword.
So you're prone and you pull out your greatsword?
Yeah, I assume he's like, because the way I see it is like he's sliding on his butt down the stairs and he's just like pulled his sword out and starts like hacking at whatever's in front of him.
Okay, so your move
It's funnier
ended
this
with you
way.
going down the stairs and sliding onto the ground. So you're prone with your greatsword slicing off to the fungus B. And what did
Yeah.
you roll to hit?
15.
15 to hit. Definitely hits because it's fungus. Give me some damage.
Yeah, because I think more than anything, he's just like freaking out
"Ah!"
at this point. And so it's a big
Boros
old 5.
said it's bad. I just got it. Ah!
Bad mushrooms! he's just, yeah, he's swinging.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
You
You hack into it. You definitely cut
Yeah,
into it.
if I don't have any movement left, then yeah, he can't stand up. So he's just at this point he's just beside himself. So
All right, Elowyn,
No.
you're at the top. You just watched 3 people slide off these stairs into the bad side that Boros warned you about. What do you do at the top of the stairs?
Okay. I can see all this, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
does start to get to dim light, but you can see into the darkness, so you're fine. I'm just going to slide you into a square. I'm going to slide everyone into an actual square just for the combat here. But yes, you see everything in here.
Okay. I am going to Sacred Flame Violet Fungus A.
So can you describe that, please?
Okay, so I thrust my holy symbol towards the person or the creature.
Fungus.
Sorry. It's the fungus, and say, Mishakal, protect us with your light.
This bright light almost comes right out of the ceiling itself as it just strikes onto the ground. Just is it a roll to hit? Is it a save? What is it?
14 dex.
14 dex for Fungus A. They don't have much dex at all. They have a -5. Roll a 2. What happens?
That sounds like a guaranteed hit.
Yeah. Wait, what kind of damage? This is radiant, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You're fine. Okay.
Did that go through?
Yep, it did. So was
Okay.
it 4? 3 damage?
It says
3?
radiant damage 4, radiant critical damage 3. I'm not sure.
How is it a crit?
Oh, it's something on our character sheet. We'll have to fix that.
Okay, so 4 damage.
It's not.
Yeah, you can't crit on a save.
Okay.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp. That's a
Nice reference there.
quote.
Not dated at all.
Dates me. All right, so Elowyn, anything else? Do you go down the stairs too?
Let's see. I feel like I better stay a little bit back, so I'm gonna stay right here.
All right. So just so you guys know, there are traps. Lehigh, you're up.
Yeah, we missed the funhouse sign as we walked in, but yeah, we're gathering that there are now traps. Thanks, bud.
Traps here?
Lehigh, you are prone.
I'm prone. Let's fix
Yeah,
that.
you slid
Stand me
down the
up.
ground, so it takes half your move to stand up.
Well, I don't think I'm going very far. So. I am going to cast Starry Wisp on Fungus A.
Can you describe
Right.
what that is, please?
So, this like light, this moon-colored light,
There's
beams
3
forward at
moons.
me.
Which one?
We'll take your pick, whichever one your favorite is.
Okay.
And if I hit it, it takes 1d8 radiant damage and will glow dim light until the end of my next turn.
So do you need a material component for this? Like a
Doesn't look like it. Nope.
is it
I got a
just
9.
verbal or is it
Verbal
just a
and
cantrip
somatic.
attack? Okay.
It's a cantrip, yeah.
So you call out this we're going to say red light because that's fun because you're kind of a neutral character. This red light emanates out of you, envelops and strikes, bursts around the violet fungus A, and it was a roll to hit of 9.
Yeah, I didn't roll very well. Yeah.
A 9 strikes the violet fungus. It sort of withers a little bit. What's damage?
Damage 8.
Robin Elowyn is a cleric of Mishakal. 8 damage. Nice. Wow. It's not a sentient entity, so it's sort of, I mean, not sentient as in like us, and so it doesn't really say or do anything other than sort of arc back, but you start to see pieces of the fungus ripped off the cap of it and the sides of it. Its tentacles sort of wither away from the red light. Anything else?
No, that'll do her, but it does seem like the radiant damage does.
It is bloodied right now.
Sweet. Awesome. Okay. That's all. Thank you.
So Violet Fungus A, who is just bloodied by Lehigh, is going to see two like little tendrils strike out. One at Lehi, one at Kithris. The one at Lehi. What's your armor class? It rolls a 6 to hit you.
Oh no, it's a 13.
So you see this tendril like sort of grow out of its own self, and you're like, ah! And you sort of duck down as it strikes out, almost hitting Boros. As you move out of the way, the second attack strikes out at Kithris. Kithris at 18 to hit. What's your armor class?
16.
It strikes the side of your face. You feel the scales start to sort of like shrivel and drop off. You take 4 damage from necrotic damage.
Mom, you said mind flare mushrooms weren't real.
Gunnar, you're up.
Um.
So it's about a 10-foot drop off in front of you.
Okay. Guess I'll go ahead and I'm gonna expend the rage.
Fungus!
Yep. Trying to get my guy here. I don't know what the heck happened.
This isn't very fun.
Where are you going?
I don't know. It's
That's a
actually,
wall.
I can't move my guy right.
I just moved you back.
Okay. I don't know what's going on here. See, it keeps moving up. Can you put me next to...
It's the Russians.
Yeah. Violet fungus A in between A and D.
So you jump down off the ledge?
Yeah. I'll
It's
so
like,
you-
"Roar!" So that's 10, 15, 20, or 25. That's where you are.
Okay. I got a 30 movement. I'm going to go ahead and attack.
Which one?
I'll take on D.
Right. It does look like fungus A is bloodied.
Oh.
It's hard to say with a fungus, but for the sake of the game, I'm just saying it's bloodied.
Yeah, I'll go. Let me just go ahead and attack A then.
All right. I'm going to move you back.
I'm going to use the bear form.
Whoa. Can you please describe that?
It's just I'm resistant to all damage type, I think, except for a few different spells. Sorry, let me get to it here. I had it in my notes. So, while your rage is active, you have resistance to every damage type except force, necrotic, and psychic, and radiant.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and attack.
Fungus! So are you attacking the bloodied A or the D
Yes.
untouched? Okay.
Bloody A. Looks like that may hit. 19.
Wow. Yeah. And
All
just so you
right.
guys know, you only need a 5 to hit these things.
Oh,
They're-
snake.
They're fungus.
So with the cleave,
Well, what's the damage first?
what was that? Oh,
Wow.
15.
All right. So remember, this
buck,
is a
no whammy.
fungus. How does it die?
I just chop it in half.
You just unceremoniously just plop.
It's finely diced for
And then with my cleave, would the other take another? That would be what? I rolled a 12.
It's right next to you. Does it roll into it? It takes the full damage without the modifier?
That's whatever the dice roll was. Once per
with
turn.
the,
Go ahead.
yes. So it's the base. So it's the dice roll without the modifier. So it's you take away
That's
3. So
awesome. Okay, so Violet Fungus B takes 12 damage. D. It is now bloodied.
All right.
You just hack into it, and you see this big white center slide off of the piece that you just cut into.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not even moving my guy, and it keeps moving it.
I'm
So
just gonna grab him and move him back.
that's doing. I am
No
sorry.
one touch Gunnar, please.
I don't know what that is. It's so weird. Maybe that's it.
All right, anything else,
See-
Gunnar?
Yeah, I think I'll just stay right there where I was at.
All right, Henry, you up?
I'm going to go near Elowyn. Now, because we're 10 feet above, I should be able to shoot an arrow without worrying about Gunnar, correct?
You should be able to, but it depends on who you're hitting.
I'm going for D.
All right. Yeah, I
Going
know
to
you
take
like
out
the
the
D.
big D.
All right.
All right,
Just
crossbow.
hit me in the D.
The D is right in front of Gunnar.
12 hit.
Yeah. Gunnar moves to the side as this arrow just flies into this sort of dim light, strikes center mass of this fungus that can't really move to avoid it. No, it's a crossbow. That's different. Damage?
And I get to do my sneak attack too.
You're not next to him.
Oh, I'm next to Elowyn.
She's not attacking.
Oh, as long as I'm next to an ally.
It's next to an ally that's in combat. She's not in combat.
She used Sacred Flame.
Oh, good call, Boros. Yes, she did. All right, 9 damage plus what?
Plus 6.
Wow! For
15.
D, how does Violent Fungus D die?
Just explodes in a sea of spores.
Gunnar gets a little in his mouth. Ugh. Does Gunnar like mushrooms?
Spore mouth.
I would say no based on his previous interaction with the other mushroom, but I mean,
Anything else?
maybe
Henry?
it was the D.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. Violet Fungus B with its tentacles lashes out at Boros, who is prone twice. Seems like an easy target.
No, I don't want.
First attack is 6. The second attack is 7. What's your armor class?
15.
So Boros on his back. 15 prone without your dex? Well, they actually get advantage if you're prone. Never mind. Hold on. Let me roll one more. So the 21 and 5. So one of them, you like roll out of the way as it smacks the ground next to you. You roll back and you look up and you just like smacked right by this little fungus tendril that sort of grows right in front of your eyes. If anyone's watched like Last of Us, it's like those little like tendrils that come out and like smack down on you. Pretty awesome. Anyway, you take a total of 4 fungus damage. It is necrotic. As you start to see your skin start to sort of boil away. What does your skin color look like right now? Damaged. I'm worried.
Purple due to panic.
All right. Panic for purple. Violet Fungus C lashes out at you. You're the only one within range. And you're just like, no! Did it? Yeah. You roll to the side and miss its attack. It comes down again with its other one, and you're just like rolling left and right as it's like clack, clack, hitting the ground right next to you, evading all of their attacks. Boros, you're up.
I'm going to scramble to my feet
Yeah, it's just half your movement.
and move away 5, 10, 15.
So they get an opportunity attack as you move away. Violet
Fine
Fungus
by me.
B. You easily duck down as it like strikes out toward your head. It's your purple head. It's attracting them. It's like a mating season or something. 21. The second one strikes out. You take 4 necrotic damage.
Owie.
It sort of hits you as you like stumble off.
That hurted. And I'm going to cast my cantrip, Starry Wisp, on... What is that one? C?
Yeah, don't move him. What are you doing?
I moved it so I could see the name.
Ah. So just describe the Starry Wisp, please.
It is a... That is a nat 20.
Wow!
It is a purple and white orb with like little white wisps coming off from the top while I do my verbal and somatic
What do you say when
gestures.
you do it?
Star Wisp! and I throw it.
Nice.
This is
I was
purple.
waiting for Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, buddy.
That's their Druid
Twinkle
version.
Twinkle Boom.
Would it be 2 damage since
It
it's a
would
nat
be 2
20?
damage. Yeah, I'm going to rule on the total of 2. Jeez. All right, Kithris, you just watch this. What do you do?
Mom, you said that the fungus wouldn't hurt me. And he's going to stand up and he's going to
Oh.
start chopping at this one in front of him and talking about how at least they're not as bad as the clowns. And then he's going to swing his greatsword.
Okay.
That's 11 to hit.
Traumatized by fungi.
11 hits.
And 7 damage. He just still
On
just
B. All right. You cut into it. You see a piece slide off of it. It still like wriggles around a little bit.
Why are they moving? Don't eat any. You just chop it at it.
Chop. Anything else?
Nope. I think I'm good.
All right, Elowyn. I don't know how to take what you're watching, but you're seeing it.
Okay. I'm gonna use Sacred Flame again on B.
All right. Call it
Sit-
to Mishakal. Light strikes down at it.
That's right. Cook that mushroom.
Saute it, Mishakal! Is that an attack roll or is it a save?
Dex 14.
Dex 14, thank you. Let's see. So they have nothing. Okay, so Dex 14, they got a 12. So damage?
Three. I don't know why it's doing the radiant critical, but
That's wild. That's okay. All right, so 3 damage. It strikes it. It sort of like moves to the side a little bit. It's clearly bloodied, but it's still up and throbbing is the word I'll use. Anything else?
no, that's it.
Okay. Lehigh, you're up right next to the throbbing fungus.
All right, I'm gonna say to Kithris, I don't know where you heard, but fungus can't hurt you, but that's not true.
I didn't tell you that.
I see that now.
I didn't tell you that. And then I am going to Starry Wisp it as well, and my moonbeam goes out towards it for a 22 to hit.
Nice. 22 hits. Damage?
Doing 3 damage to B. Boom.
How does B die?
So it starts to glow from the inside with this red moonlight, and
Yeah.
then it starts to like pop, 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 pop
Yeah.
everywhere.
All right. Cool.
That's it.
Okay, so let's see who's next.
I regret my life choices.
Next is Gunnar. Gunnar, give me a perception check real quick. You're in a rage. I just want to see how aware you are of your surroundings.
I regret your life choices too, Henry.
So Gunnar, in your rage, you just cleave through that second one, and now you're hearing like "Roar!" coming up from the cave that one cultist went down, and you turn around and you see there's a whole bunch of cultist guards and that dragon claw come running past that cavern that it went into, out of
Okay.
it.
I see them. So I turned to Henry and Elowyn. I told them, run down here now. Hurry.
All right, what do you do for your turn?
I'm going to head and meet him.
You're gonna meet who?
I'm going to try protecting Elowyn and Henry. As they come down to me, I'm going to get in
So
front
you're
of
gonna
them.
delay your action until they move,
The...
because you can't get in front of them until they move. So
I see what you're saying. I'm just going to go ahead and start heading up. And then I tell Chris it's
So
as
this bottom step is completely slick. So you're either gonna have to climb the 10-foot cliff edge, or you're gonna have to try to leap over that
Oh.
bottom area.
It's too early to have a fireball.
I'll
I don't know why my guy keeps moving. It's driving me nuts.
move him back. Stay, Gunnar. Stay.
No, it's acting. See, did it again. I'm not even doing it. I swear I'm not.
All right, which one of you is messing around? All right, so what do you want to do?
Go ahead and move me. I guess I can climb up.
You totally can. So that's 10 to get to it, 20 to get on top. Well, climbing is going to be double, so it would take 20 to get on top. So that would be 30 to be on next to Henry.
Okay, why don't we
It's
just
a great idea.
Okay, so you're next to Henry. Do you extend your rage?
Yes.
All right. Anything else?
You know what? I'm gonna javelin one of them.
So you can't attack it. Well, yeah, you can, because you moved 30 and bonus action for rage. So yeah, you get an attack.
Okay.
So you launch your javelin at who?
Cultist G.
Okay, I'm just going to put these guys in squares real quick. So go ahead and roll to attack Cultist G.
Yeah, if I hit one of them,
Using
it does
Gangster.
explode. Let's see here. Maybe not. Maybe no.
Well, what'd you roll? A 9?
9.
Yeah. So your javelin goes flying past him.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll stay put and just.
All right, Henry, you're up.
Okay. It's time. Ball bearings.
Okay.
I want to loose them.
Where
Right
are you
in front of
throwing
me.
them?
Well,
I want to know the ball
Just-
bearing dimension here. Like just right in front of you, you're just like, or are you throwing the bag?
throw in the bag. Hopefully it'll land somewhere like here to
Okay,
spread out to get
you're
all
trying to hit the column. Like there's a stalactite that's going from ceiling to floor.
these. Oh, crap.
Do you see it right there?
Yeah. I'm
Like,
gonna
Grab the
say,
bottom of the bag and
yeah, just loose it.
So
Right
just
in
in
front
front
This
of you.
is like it's Kender 101.
I would have given him a lesson as soon as we got the ball bearings on how to best.
I don't think there's actually lessons for
Oh,
that.
I'll send you a
Oh,
video.
there's lessons on the
I'm gonna
ball
make a
bearings.
Okay, so this is the space that you like emptied the bag and just went. Anything else?
I can still move.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to do that. I'm gonna go just over here a little bit on the other side of Gunnar.
Okay.
And I'm good.
All right, violet fungus, the only one left. What's its reach? Because it can't move. Reach 10 feet. Lehigh, you're the only person that can attack. Attacks once and
Uh-oh.
twice. 8 and 11. What's your armor class?
13.
So you like look back briefly as Gunnar runs up. You hear the familiar sound of ball bearings hitting a cavern floor and echoing the sound of just like the tinny sound. And then you turn
That's my
back
bull.
around to the fungus and you see these little tendrils fly at you. You like duck down and miss both of them, or both of them miss you. Anything else? That's its turn. So Boros, you're up. You hear this group moving forward, and then you hear this sort of like a bunch of like marbles hitting a cavern floor and echoing a little bit.
I'm gonna look at Lehigh to see if she dropped ball bearings.
I'm just happy. You just see me just
So all you see
smiling.
is a carpet of mushrooms, and you're hoping there's no ball bearings underneath you.
Like, please don't let there be ball bearings. As I
What did you do,
make
Ray?
my way 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, hold on. I was right here?
There, yeah.
Right there?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then
No.
10 to get.
No. It's if you're climbing, you're gonna do double movement.
I was going to climb up for
So you
my
wouldn't be able...
last remainder.
Oh,
10.
okay. Okay, so that's gonna take you 20 feet to climb it.
Oh, 20 feet. I thought
Because
it
it's
was
10 feet
Okay.
high, so it's difficult terrain. It takes twice the amount of distance.
Okay. Well, I'm 6 foot. Actually, am I 6 foot or 7 foot? I'm 7 foot.
It's still the tactics of moving.
It's fantasy. You're as tall as you want to be. That's why
I'm 10
all my
feet
characters
tall.
are tall. That's the only way I can have any height in this world is like to make my D&D characters like way taller than I am in real
I
life.
didn't want to say anything, Danny DeVito, but
Jeez.
Not that short. Maybe.
so Boros, wait, are you going to stop at the base? Are you going to start up it for your turn? Are you going to use dash to get on top of it? Make a choice. Come on, we're in combat.
I'm going. I'll hold my action.
What?
Until I see.
So go back to your original
I'll-
starting point then.
Right here.
Yeah, sure.
I thought movement was a free action.
No, movement is a move action, but if you want to hold your action, like your actual action,
Oh,
that's fine too. So
I meant my attack action.
okay, so go ahead and move to the base of the cliff, and you're going to hold your action for what specifically?
If I see any of the cultists or anyone that's not in our group.
Okay, let's hope your eyesight is working. As Elowyn's right there, like, I'm not a bad guy. Anything else?
Well, it did state that's anyone that's not in our group.
I know. I'm just playing. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that will be all.
All right, Guard A, where are you? What can Guard A do?
Ball bearing time.
What can a Guard A do? He's going to knock Henry off the cliff with his ranged attack.
Oh, I thought he was going to
Pulls
flee.
up.
That's something he could do.
No, he is not.
Flee is a valid option.
We're going to find out. All right, Henry. It strikes out at you with a 14. You see a bolt fly past your shoulder, because I think you have a 15 arm class. You sort of like duck down to the side. Guard B, where is he? Elowyn, a bolt is going to fly at you. A 22 to hit. I think that is a hit. You take 4 damage. This bolt strikes into your chest. You're sort of shocked for a minute. Cultist, or Guard C. Where the heck is Guard C? Oh, he's in the ball-bearing zone. Let's do a dex check. Come on, Guard C. Where are you? 13. He does it. He's just like, what the hell? Whoa, whoa. He pulls up his crossbow, fires it. Elowyn's the only one right there. That's a 13 to hit. Elowyn, what's your armor class?
15.
So you duck out of the way as it just sort of flies past your shoulder. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris is now going to stand up because he stood up last time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Still
I-
fungus attacking your mama?
Yep, and I don't think I have any clue that whatever's going on behind me. I just see everybody kind of retreating back to the thing. It's like, don't worry, guys, I got the fungus. And I'll
You clearly
step up.
hear combat and movement from above, but you don't see anything while you were prone.
Yeah, I just see everybody running away. I
Yeah.
assume it's the clamoring of them just trying to get out of there. I'm like, no, I got the fungus. It's fine. I'll step forward.
Get the fungus!
Yeah, he doesn't hate fungus as much as clowns, but he's not very fond of them right now. Yeah, I'll take a swing-a-ling with my greatsword here. It's a 17 to hit.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, you hack into it.
Die, Portobello! For 7.
I'm a king's... What are they called? Lion's mane.
Oh, I haven't.
Right, so you hack into it. It's clearly bloodied, but it's not down yet.
Yeah, I don't want to waste an action surge on this. I think you just that'll be it. I actually will look to Lehigh really quick and be like, Mom, you shouldn't be here. Do you want to go?
What? No, I'll stay here. What?
Okay.
Go where?
I'll put you on the ledge with Elowyn.
I'll put
No.
you on the ledge. I'm going to have Kender throw.
I'm okay. Thank you.
No, Kithris has his new abilities now that he's level 3. So yeah, all right. If she's good, then he'll stay there. He's
All
gonna
right.
keep fighting this mushroom valiantly till the end.
The original Dragon Claw, which alerted all these guards in the first place, is going to do his dex saving throw against these ball of beads on the ground, and he makes it! He sort of skitters and surfs his way out of it toward Henry, and
They're
attacks.
learning.
I told you would die! Die! They're learning. They're growing smarter. So a 13
Based
and a
off of
7, you parry the first one, and you duck out of the way the second as the scimitar flies past your head. Next up is Cultist A. Where is Cultist A? He's over here. So he float like 5, 10, 15, 20, runs up to Henry. What can Cultist do? You see him pull out this rusty sickle that you are now thinking you haven't had a tetanus shot in like 11 years as he strikes out at you. Like, wait. 12, you like duck out of the way, just whoosh right past you.
Very angry.
I haven't had a tetanus shot in a while. Where's B? Oh boy. All right. Here we go. 5, 10, ball bearing time. Whew! Legs fly in the air and as he drops on his back, just and it's just echoing into the darkness. Next up is Cultist C. Seeing his friend drop, he laughs a little bit and charges in. Dex check. He makes it. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Doesn't it become difficult terrain as well?
You know what I'm doing is actually just
Yeah.
doing saving throws versus being able to move.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's
as
fair.
they're running. So he gets to his square he's in and just and drops down on the ground. Cultist D. Oh, sweet hell. Where are these people? So he moves out. See, that's 5, 10. He makes the first one, makes the second one, and he steps out. He's sort of, no, he can do 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to attack Gunnar. Worthless barbarian, the Dragon Queen will destroy you! Oh my gosh, a natural 20! So you take 6 damage as he hacks into you. This is slashing damage, plus 1 necrotic.
So 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
And are you raging? So that'll half still, right?
Well,
Well,
that's what the half
I
was.
did, but I
Oh, it's
can't
half.
accept force and necrotic and psychic radiant.
So E moves around, so that's 5, 10. He's got to get out of this circle. He's seen what happens in this death circle. Oh, and he flips down onto his back screaming. F, where's F? He's also screamed 5, 10. He's got to roll twice. First one, he makes it. Second one. Oh, and he eats shit. So he flips down onto the ground, just screaming out. Just a bunch of cultists, like, complaining, basically, is what's happening. Where's G?
So whiny.
The Benny Hill
This
music
is-
is playing in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, he moves through. He's going to attack Gunnar. Here he comes, Gunnar. Ah! And you just, like, stand still, and he completely misses you by, like, 4 inches.
All right.
You saw it coming. You weren't worried. H, he's going to move around, seeing the nonsense that's happening. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to dash. 30, 35. Gunnar, you get an opportunity attack if you want to take it.
I will take it. What's gonna do damage?
Oh my
That's-
gosh! A natural 20. Nicely done. Give me some damage, man.
What is it? It's
I just
What-
double the damage.
Oh, you do?
You can roll the damage twice if you want, which I think is
Okay.
the technical rule, or you can double it. You got to choose before you roll.
okay. So I'll just double that
So
then.
it's the
Can I-
physical damage that you doubled, not the bonus. So it's 23 damage. How does this poor cultist die as he's moving?
I just take his head off with one swipe.
He's like, whoa, 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 and he just whack. The head just drops down, slides across the ball bearings.
I didn't do that. Someone's gonna take cleave damage.
Not an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
On a regular attack, for sure. But this is just a reaction.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm not doing that.
Elowyn, you're up. We find out it's Elowyn. She's just like moving around like a puppet.
Not me. Okay, so I would like to move
Into the ball bearings.
very carefully back.
As soon as you get there, you slide down into the mushrooms prone. So right where you are, stop there, and you're on your back.
Okay.
He's like, no! So as you were moving, I want to ask, were you disengaging?
Yes.
Okay. So that's your turn. Lehigh, you're up.
All right. So my friend just slid down next to me. I'm like, hey, bud, what's up?
Didn't you see us do that earlier?
Like, I don't know why you did
It's safer
that. We're
down
almost
here,
done
though.
with this
There's a ton
fungus,
of bad guys
but,
up there. You
Yeah.
can't see it because you're short, but they're right there.
There's a
Okay, well, you're shorter than me right now, so hold your tongue. And then I'm going to Starry Wisp this last violet fungus
Okay.
right in its face.
Fungus face.
18.
Wow. Yeah, you started it. What did it look like? Is that red?
It's red. It comes out of me, and it it's not blood or anything.
Once a
gross.
month?
It's like light.
Oh, okay.
Like light. No, I lay eggs. That's how I got kisses. Remember? No.
Jeez.
Um,
One
We're getting
damage,
into
huh?
the real
One
deep
damage though.
lore.
Yeah, I got
It's
distracted
not
by
lore. It's real
my
life, man. It's
healer.
called menstruation, right?
Yeah,
It's the thing
I
people
don't-
deal with.
I don't know anything about it.
All right.
No, I do. I know a lot about it, and it's horrible.
I assumed this much.
We can. That'll be another video
We don't need
right after ball bearings.
We don't need a video on that. It's a heavy flow, is all we're saying. All right.
That's how I get the ball bearings. It's the Kender
Oh
thing.
my gosh. They're all little eggs. All right. All right. So anything else on your turn? Other than grossing people out?
Do we have viewers still?
There's a bunch of
Hello,
incels just like, ew!
They like it. They
All right,
like
Gunnar, you're
it.
up.
All right.
So you're cliff edge to your back, enemies to your front. What do you do?
I'm smiling. I'm gonna attack.
Come
I'm
on!
gonna attack the D.
All right.
I'm gonna roll to see if I hit. Come on.
Bring it!
Nope.
Cultist D, nope. So he moves to the side. You just swing right past him. He sort of like grins a little bit. Anything else?
I guess that's it. No,
You don't have
that's
two attacks?
that's not to what, 5th level? I don't think I get to.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's not till fifth.
That'd be nice if it was
That's a
3rd
long
level.
way away. All right, Henry, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna attack cultist A, scimitar.
We're like at least 7 or 8 more cave adventures before we get to level 5, I think.
10?
10, he parries it off with his disgusting rusted sickle.
All right, well,
Anything
now I'll do
else?
my. Yeah, I got my second other hand. Let's try again. Shut up.
Second other hand. You have an ability that allows you to attack twice. That is
I've
not
not seen it.
that is not as
It's with your scimitar.
I don't see it.
It's called Nick.
Never met that guy.
okay. Well, then you don't.
All right,
have it.
well,
So
I'm
what do
gonna
you
try
wanna
that then.
do?
Wait, that's not.
I thought you only get those special
Alright, 20.
abilities whenever you specialize with a weapon.
No, it's his
a-
subclass allows him.
Yeah, I
where
forgot.
is it? Where is the Nick? Let's
I read
figure
it.
this out right now because
20.
you're missing out on attacks.
So
you make
Nick's
an
on the
extra
scimitar for
can read
his
it.
weapon mastery.
Right. Okay, and
Yeah.
where's the weapon mastery properties? So Nick, when you make the extra attack of the light property, you can
So
make it as part of the attack action instead of as a bonus action. And you make
So
this
instead of using my
extra
dagger, I'm-
attack only once per turn. So you
Alright.
get 2 attacks with a light weapon. I don't think a scimitar is light, is it?
Yeah, scimitar is
Yeah, it is.
light.
Yeah, so
you
instead of
get
using my
2
dagger, I
attacks.
get 2 real attacks.
And that's not the bonus action. So you get 2 scimitar attacks plus your bonus offhand attack if you want
Okay.
to do that.
Let's do that. Well, I got 20 on this one. Do you want me to roll for damage or
Wow,
wait?
yes.
Now, Gunnar's 5 feet of me,
Yes.
and he is attacking.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, so that first.
Well, I mean, he missed, but
Well, yeah. 9.
he's trying. He's doing his best. Bless his heart.
I mean, he did
17
just lop
damage.
somebody's head off.
That's true. That's actually really true. 8 damage.
17.
What do you mean 7? Oh, yeah, the first one. That's math. All right, so give me. How does he die? How does Cultist A die?
Like the dog he is.
Prison.
Just run him right through the chest. He drops. We're done.
Rip it back out. You see like little tendrils of entrails flip out of his stomach as he drops down to the ground.
I look over I'll look over at Gunnar and wink. That's how it's done.
Yeah, good job.
You finally did something. Good.
Shut up.
For people watching this, we all have known each other for years and played these games for years. So we're not being mean to each other. We're just busting balls. That's all. All right. I've had people like complain, like, you're too mean to your players. Meh.
No,
What?
this is just
For
an
real.
average
Like
Saturday
it.
night for us. This
Yeah,
is
we're just having fun.
Like that.
All right. Violet
Literally.
fungus. Kithris. Guess who's going to get some.
I'm tired
Tendril.
of these damn
You can get
mushrooms.
some tendril in your life. A 15 to hit and a 15 to hit. What's your armor class?
16.
You
so
parry it
he
off,
can-
you move out of the way, just slaps onto the ground with a little squeak sound.
I said no mushrooms. Mushrooms are bad.
No means no. Boros, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to officially move up here,
All right, that's 20.
and then I'm going to, as a action, use poison spray on the poor bugger that's right in front of me, Cultist G.
So range attack in melee is that difficult action in this version of the game? Like, what is that called? Disadvantage. I think it is. So roll me a disadvantage
Yeah.
attack as I'm looking it up.
I don't believe that rule changed in the new rule set. So
14 to hit.
I'm sorry. 14 to hit the poor sucker that's about to get poisoned to the face is a hit.
Haha. Take that.
Give me some damage.
With 5 poison damage.
5, so right in the face, you're just like, and he's just like, and his skin starts boiling and like blistering and peeling back. Looks pretty gross. 5 damage to G.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to give Gunnar a bardic inspiration,
Nice.
and with my
So is that D4 or
subclass,
D6?
It's a
it
D4
is a
to attack.
D6.
Oh, it is?
Yes. Bardic Inspiration. As a bonus action, you can inspire another creature within 60 feet that you could see or hear. That creature gains one of your Bardic Inspiration die, 1d6. Once within the next hour, when the creature fails a d20 test, the creature can roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add the number to the total, potentially turning the fail into a success.
Nice.
But with my subclass, College of Dance, with the Agile Strike, when you expend a use of your Bardic Inspiration as part of an action, a bonus action, or reaction, you can make one unarmed strike as part of that action, bonus action, or reaction.
All right. So you're going to punch G?
Yep, with 23 to hit.
That was an unarmed strike?
Yes. You can make a dexterity. You can make a dexterity instead of strength for the attack roll of your unarmed strike.
Nicely
you
done. A 23
Deal damage
hits.
with an unarmed strike.
So you punch him in the face, 4 damage to the nose. Coldest G, where is he? Oh my gosh. How's he die? You just Steven Seagal'd him. You
I'm
just
just gonna-
Aikido'd him to death.
I'm just going to throat punch him.
He just drops down to his knees, looks up, he just and
No.
drops over. All right, anything else, Boros? That was a crazy
That
turn.
is all.
All right, guard A, where are you? This is getting ridiculous. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He charges forward. Ah! Die! Interloper! Goes to pierce you with his short sword. That's not advantage. Roll 21 to hit. Wow, 18. You take 5 piercing damage.
Ouch.
As he runs you through, he's like, I told you would die. That's never actually worked before. This is really great for me. Guard B is going to go all the way around this ball bearing. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Throw some more.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, and he's not going to wait. 50. Yeah. 50, 60, so that Henry, you get an opportunity attack if you want to use a reaction.
Yes, I do.
No, Henry.
Oh,
He moved into your range. Do you have a reaction? Does your 2 attacks, is that a bonus action or a reaction? What's your sneak attack? Because that's what you used. I think it's a bonus, right? So you do still have a reaction.
It is, yeah, it's an action. All right, so that's.
You're
Shut up.
making stuff up now.
So what am I using to
Now
attack
I feel like
him?
I gotta look. It's just your primary weapon. Scimitar.
21.
Wow, yeah. You cut into him. Give me damage.
And I don't get any bonus on this because it's not an attack, correct?
Well, you get 5. You
Well, I
get
mean, I don't get
strength.
my sneak attack.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
5.
you used that this turn already. So 5 damage. You hack into this poor defenseless guard. And now he's bloodied. Wow. Guard C is going to stand up and try to get out of this circle of hell. Come on, you can do this. You cannot. And he slides right back down. Guard C is prone. Kithris, you're up.
Kithris remembers back to the stories his mom used to tell him about Kender Hell, and it was just ball bearings for miles and miles as far as the eye could see. I'm going to finish off this damn fungus so I can go play with the other kids because now I feel left out. He's just going to swing his great sword.
Fungus. That's an option.
Yeah, Mom, I'm going to go play with the other kids. Will you finish this thing off? And then, yeah, I will. I'm not going to disengage so it can opportunity attack if it likes.
Oh, it's going to opportunity attack.
Yeah,
know
fine.
that. Believe that. And it misses.
As it misses. Can I, is it, am I able to make it back up this
I'm
slide
going to need
thing?
an
Or is
athletics
that
check to
gone?
jump over that bottom one.
Okay. Big bucks, no
You
whammies.
just turn
That's
around,
a flat 10.
Start running, you leap, whoa, land on the second step, yeah! And start moving
I
forward.
knew I could do it. Thanks, Mom, for believing in me.
As you're getting up to the steps, you see ball bearings everywhere.
Oh, Mom, Henry did exactly what you told him. And then, can I?
She's just, woo!
She just, she loves the sound of ball bearings. That's what I'm going to get her for
You
Mother's
just
Day.
hear it from the mushrooms. You can't even see me.
And I will make it all the way up to here and be like, oh, hey, Boros, I'm going to kill this guy. Is that okay? And then he'll swing it.
Be my guess.
Hey, Boros, duck! Wah!
That's
18 hits.
And that's going to be...
This great story comes
9
swinging
damage.
around on guard B. How does guard B die?
I think it's just kind of a mid-body, it's just kind of in half. So
You lift
about
him up a little bit.
nipple high, yeah, just kind of up and then just hit the top half of him, just kind of slumps off and be like, well, that was fun. I'm going to keep going. You stay here.
His
He's
bar
just
just
gonna...
slides like it's on a conveyor belt for a second.
Yeah. And then I think let me double check this ability real quick. I'm sorry. I think it'd have to be on the same target. So, yep, that'll be it because I killed him. So I don't get to go do a cool thing this round.
Dragon Claw, what you got? He's going to attack Henry.
Running is a valid option. As we're just we're going to win. We're just cleaving through these guys at this
You
point.
say that. I'm about to die.
Actually, this guy doesn't have a weapon attack. It just has the damage roll. It doesn't have the attack roll.
Then don't let him attack.
Oh, here it is. My bad. And actually, he gets advantage. So, 16 hits anyway. So the second
I
attack,
am going to
22!
I want to do a reaction on one of
On
those
the
two
first one?
attacks. Sure.
What does that do?
So seeing now that Kithris can see the rest of the field and seeing that everyone else is doing stuff, as this guy goes out to attack, Kithris will hold up his hand towards Henry and go, Henry, no! And you will, as he holds his hand up, you see a purple shield kind of pops into existence in front of Henry. And it is going to reduce whatever the damage is taken by 1d2 plus 6.
Roll.
Heck yeah.
Or 1d6 plus 2, sorry. So total of 6. So
That's a totally different roll. All
Totally
right, so
different roll. It's
6 damage?
Yep. So it reduces whatever damage he took by 6.
Okay, so it would have been 6, the first attack. As he hacks into it, that psychic shield manifests in front of you, Henry, and you're just like, oh, and it sort of hits it and just like stutters as it stops right in front of you. You know you should have taken that damage, but for some reason, something happened. You're not sure what it was in the heat of battle. The second attack comes slicing through around the midsection. You take 6 damage as it cuts into your stomach.
Ugh.
Well, I already used my reaction.
No, I thank you. You kept me alive.
All
Barely.
right, Cultist B is going to try to stand. Well, he's going to stand up and he's going to try to move. So he's got to do 5, 10 to get out of here. 2 dexterity saves. The first save, and he slides right back to his butt. Cultist C is doing the same thing. Come on, you can do this. Be proud. Nope. Cultist D. I'm going to restrict barbarians from now on. This is some bullshit. This is nonsense.
The name of our group?
Kryn never invented ball bearings. There's not a thing in this universe.
No, this is wonderful. You can't take away my magic. I spent so much on them.
All right, Henry. Cultist D in front of you with his rusty sickle strikes out at 12. You parry it off without any real problem. Cultist E, where is he? He's going to do his thing. He's going to try to move out. Come on, Cultist E.
Adam's just mad because he wants to play too, guys.
Seriously. So Cultist E moves out for 5, then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that was his move because he had to dash because he had to stand up. All right, Cultist F is going to do the same thing. Stand up for half his move, and then he's going to try to move. Come on! No whammy, no whammy! Yeah! All right, so he moved 5. That's progress. 1 more. That's all he needs, people.
Fall down the
and
stairs.
He falls right back down. Lands on his back. Son of a bitch! Elowyn, you're up.
Have him slide into the fungi.
Okay, so I believe I'm still prone, so stand up.
What?
And I am going to Sacred Flame this last violet fungi.
Nice.
That
Mishakal, please end this nonsense now.
the Dex 14.
Come on, violet fungus. What you got? -5.
Mishakal, please saute this fungus.
You got a 4.
Okay.
Blanch it. Then saute it. Damage?
Ooh.
7 damage is not quite enough.
Uh-huh.
The violet fungus persists.
Okay.
It's clearly bloodied. It is like barely, it's like withered. And like, yeah, it's like a dead plant, but it's still here.
Okay. It looks like I finally have a bonus action, though.
Of what?
Spiritual weapon.
What?
That's
you have
awesome.
to have manifested that first.
Huh?
You have to have created it first. Right? That's a spell.
Cast that?
You have to cast the spell, and then it's a bonus action to use it.
I think
Yes.
it's a bonus action to cast.
Spiritual weapon?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Can you? I mean,
says
Amy,
casting
you're
time.
right there. It says casting time bonus action?
1 bonus action, yeah.
Wow, okay.
And
So
it's what, 40
where
feet?
do you want to manifest it?
That
would be a triangle.
I want to get this dragon claw guy.
So how tall are you?
Let's see.
I think you're like 4 feet high. This is a 10-foot high cliff. I'm not sure. You don't see him at all. You have to be able to see where you manifest something.
I don't even remember where to look. That.
Put it.
It's okay. You're a dwarf. You're 4
1.
feet high, so you can't see it.
4'1".
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So you can make it like appear somewhere that you see. So anything down here, but anything up there, like you could have it appear next to Gunnar and Boros, like between them, but you couldn't have it appear like over near the dragon claw guy because you can't see that area.
Okay. Let's see. So would that be 5 feet? So I wouldn't even know to be able to attack him, right?
The Dragonclaw? No, you don't see him at all.
Okay. So I
The
Yeah, it doesn't
only
seem
bad
like I
guy
can
that
do
you see
anything.
right now is the Violet Fungus. Because even Cultist F is on his back, so you don't see him at that height.
Okay. So I think that's gonna be it for now then.
So are you going to cast Sacred Flame?
Yeah, hit the fungus with that.
Oh, didn't I already do that?
Well, that's what
Well,
I'm
you
asking.
can-
You have to cast it and have the actual spiritual weapon manifest somewhere. I'm asking where you want it to manifest.
Oh,
Then you
Well-
can move it around on subsequent actions, so it's not stuck in one place.
well, I wanted to attack the dragon.
Right, but you
I-
can't because you can't
but-
see it. So you have to
yeah.
have it appear somewhere that you can see. Where do you want it to appear?
Well, I would say between Henry and Gunnar, but I wouldn't know to put it there if I don't know the guy exists, right?
Correct.
So I don't know if I want to use that spell slot right now
Okay.
on anybody else.
That's fine.
So,
Okay.
okay.
Just
all
take
right.
flame
Any-
then.
anything else for your turn?
I think that's my only bonus, so no.
Okay, so all you did was stand up.
You can
I,
attack.
wait, I thought I did do Sacred Flame on the Violet.
I'm
guy,
sorry.
though.
You're 100% right. You did. Okay, so
Okay.
you did your move, you did your action. Lehigh, you're up.
All right, I want to Starry Wisp this violet fungus. Just violet fungus.
Don't move the
He doesn't have a
fungus!
letter. I was trying to see if he had a letter.
The fungus doesn't move.
He doesn't have a letter anymore, I guess.
He's the only one. They lose their letters.
Oh,
It's like they're
Um,
bad at sports.
16. Zoom.
You hit this poor fungus with your red glow of death.
Yes, and I'm like, die. 2?
How does the violet fungus die?
Yes, finally. Jesus. Did it have 1 left or did
It
it have
had 1
2?
left.
Okay. God.
1 hit point left.
It starts like disintegrating slowly and it goes, finally.
Peace.
The sweet release of death.
Yeah.
Do you
All
think
right.
they see the light when they die, or is it just more darkness?
I think it's a fungus. This is a saute pan. I don't know. What do they see? What do you want to do for your turn? The rest of your turn.
I'm gonna go run towards my son.
Really?
Start
Give me
climbing
an
up there.
athletics check to jump over that bottom step.
Yes, that is what I am very good at. Jumping. I'm very. Well, I guess when I need to,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, all right.
I'm like my boy,
Oh, Kithris!
and I'm gonna stand next to Kithris. I'm on the ledge. Don't worry about it.
All right, Gunnar, you're up.
That's it.
All right.
There's a lot of cultists on their back.
Oh, I keep getting moved. I'm going to attack Cultist D.
All right. Bring it, Barbarian!
And I will. Oh, that's going to knock you into next
Oh
week.
my gosh, give me some damage.
All right. I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay. 11's not bad.
It's an 8, though. I'll see if I can get a little higher.
Those are good odds for a 12.
So it's a 9, so I got 1 higher. So 12 damage.
How does Cultist D die?
I just split him down the middle from the top.
Drops down, blood sprays out, paints Henry like a Jackson Pollock painting. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm trying to move, but I don't know why.
What is wrong with your
I don't know. It's just really weird.
moving you back? Where are you trying to move
Gunnar
to?
doesn't want to move.
No.
Chris might want to move, but Gunnar doesn't
Put
want
me
to
in
move.
front of there.
Stop moving, Gunnar.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
He's a mind of his own.
That's fun. Okay. And then I will extend my rage and I look at the dragon claw and just smile. Go, you're up.
Maybe there's a guard here. He looks scary. Henry, up.
All right. They're gonna die now. Guard A, want to hit me?
Jeez.
He's got nothing coming.
Bring
Scimitar.
it! You don't even look like you'd fight with your tiny little wispy arms. You look
Alright,
like one of
first
those
attack.
inflatable car dealership sign guys.
I'm trying to reach out and slap him. First one was 8.
Well, you got to roll the hit first. Oh, that was the
did.
hit. Okay, so he parries that off and just laughs. Ha 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 ha!
All right, now we're gonna nick him.
Your second scimitar attack.
19.
19, you bury your sword into his gut. Or however you
All
want to do it.
right. 4 plus 7 plus
7 damage
9.
to guard.
Like 15.
Oh, you're doing your sneak attack.
Yeah.
How does he
I got
die?
it. So I stick it right in his chest cavity, spin him around, and throw him off the cliff.
Just.
Just a little body go poof.
Elowyn, you just hear the splat next to you into the mushrooms, and the mushrooms just like quiver for a minute. All right, anything else, Henry?
No,
Pretty gross. All right.
He hit me.
That's a lesson to all the rest of you, especially the laying down ones. All right, Boros, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to.
Scimitar
Is
spin
10
move.
Is 10 feet into melee?
Where are you? Melee where? Where are you going?
I was planning on attacking Dragonclaw.
He's 5 feet away from him. Oh, you're doing a ranged attack. 10 feet, yes.
Yes.
You're not in melee, no.
Cool. Kithris is going to call out as he sees Boros like starting to do his whatever. Don't kill that guy. We need to ask him questions. Kill the other idiots.
As he finishes his spell. Oops. Gunnar, stay still.
I mean, maybe it's too little too late, but, Kithris is we need to interrogate somebody.
Boros, what are you going to do?
Right before the spell goes off, I'm going to turn over to Cultist C and just and blow a poison spray
Down
at the
onto
poor
him,
dude laying down.
into the ball-bearing pit of doom. Well, a 24 hits. 11
With 11.
damage? How does he die?
All of his exposed skin just starts bubbling.
He's like, his whole
And,
body's like vibrating on the floor.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use where to go? Healing Word on Henry.
Is that a distance thing?
It's 60 feet.
What do you
Word.
say to make that happen?
You're doing great. Don't let them tear you down.
Good job, buddy.
And he gets
You're a
9 hit points
superstar.
back.
How many?
9.
Yes.
Jeez.
Thank you.
I am a superstar. I am. Anything else, Boros?
And that's my turn.
Nicely done. Guard. Well, only guard left. Prone. He's going to stand up. He's going to try to get out of this nonsense. Come on.
The
you can
Benny
do
Hill
this.
music starts playing again.
No, he did it! And he's running the hell out of here. So that's 5. Well, that was half of it. So that was 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash is 5, 10, 15. Okay. He disappears.
Coward.
You guys, there's like blood
I told you
and
running was a
heads
valid
and
option.
body parts everywhere. And you're like, why don't you stay and fight? Kithris, you're up.
This is why you're working for cultists.
This is like a horror movie right now.
Yeah, so it looks like I can get both of these boys. Oh, no, I can't. I can only get one of them in the 15 feet. Dang it. Well, we'll hold on to that then. I was trying to measure for my breath weapon.
Oh.
But I can't. I can only catch F. I can't catch F and B. They're all dead now. I was hoping to catch a group of them in the while they were all
you could
taking an
move-
F in the ball bearings.
You could move right here.
Oh yeah, I can move through an ally and do it that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll move through here, and then I can make that a 30-foot line. Which I wonder, would my 30-foot line be enough? Like, would it come out? Oh, no, it still wouldn't hit the other dude that ran away because it would only go to there.
Yeah, he's nowhere near that.
But yeah, I can wing both of these boys. And Gunnar, I know that you're blinded by rage, but don't kill that guy. And then Kithris will, ignoring his own advice, just turn in breath weapon these guys. And so it's a DC 12 dex save.
Cultist F happens to be wearing a fire-resistant outfit. Oh, I don't know. I just did attack roll. It's what save?
Dex, DC 12 dex
on his
save.
back is a disadvantage. He got an 18. What is it? Half damage?
So, yeah, but it's half on a success.
So 4 damage. That's 3 damage.
Yep.
And then Cultist B. Let's see what he does. He's like, no, that fire! The humanity! Oh, the humanity!
As he just,
He does
unleashes
not make it. That's 7 damage, and he burns up. Wait, he didn't take damage. I had the wrong guy selected. Takes 7 damage. He's bloodied and screaming and on fire on the ground, like shifting on ball bearings on the ground as he wriggles. This is nonsense.
Yep, that feels right. So yeah, Mom, do you want to go anywhere? Are you good where you're at?
I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think we're chilling.
Elowyn, do you want to come back up here? If not, then we're good.
Yes.
So
I have to wait, don't I?
No, Kithris, you say yes, and so Kithris is going to. I heard yes, that's consent, and he's going to. He's going to.
What am I consenting to?
Oh no, I can't do it. Never mind, because it's a full action and it's not a bonus action. I apologize.
You tease.
Oh, I know.
All right, Dragonclaw, what you got?
Sorry.
She's like, what is happening? I'm still down here.
Next time.
So the Dragonclaw is looking around, and he's going to disengage 5, 10, 15, and then he's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cultist B.
How would he be able to dash if he disengaged?
Disengage is half your move, your action, and then you still have your move after that because your action was to disengage.
But you said dash as well, which that's
well,
also an
it's
action.
your move, so it's just semantics. So he disengages for his action, and then he has his regular move. So Cultist B is going to try to get out of this balls of death area. And he does it. He stands up. He's just got to move once. One more. And he does it. So that's 5, 10. That's 15, 20, 25, 30. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then who's the next? Cultist E. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cultist F.
They're running.
Oh, yeah, dude. There's like body parts everywhere and blood and guts. They would be stupid to stay. You guys are like hacking people apart.
Well,
Dexterity.
I'm pretty sure we did tell him that running was a valid option.
Cultist F is doing his best, but he can't move. He's like gets up and just slips back down. Elowyn, you're up.
Boros starts singing, "This cultist's on fire."
Jeez.
Okay. I can see Cultist F, right?
He's on his ground, so no. He's 10 feet above you on the ground.
Okay, so can I move up these stairs?
You're going to have to jump, so I need an athletics check.
Okay.
You know,
So you're doing your best, but you got little stubby feet, and you get up there and just like, whoop, So you're prone back in the same spot.
I think that's all I can do.
can I yell down to her and just tell her just to stay there, and I'll throw a rope to you, and we'll help you up?
Okay.
You clearly can't walk. We will drag you up. on your belly.
I have
mean,
little
To be
legs.
fair, you did a standing jump because you weren't moving at all because you're at the base of the steps. So to jump was 5. You slid back down. That's 5. That's 10 feet. You're prone. To stand up is 15. So you have 5 feet of your normal movement left if you have a 30-foot move. And then you also have your action. So if you want to use a dash from your action, you would have your full move too. So you have things you could do if you wanted.
So I could try to jump again? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
or-
So if I was you, I would move 5 feet away, like to move 5 feet away to here, and then use my dash to try to do the next 30, which would be 5, and then do another athletics check to try to jump over it.
Okay. That sounds good.
He's like, no, I got this. I can do this. I can do this.
Okay, another athletics.
You can do it. You can do it. You cannot do it. You cannot do it.
This
I
is the same
tried.
reason that Elowyn wasn't on the track team in high school.
The thing is, there's no bad guys, so everyone's just watching like, oh, bless her heart. She's trying
I don't
really
even-
hard.
The way you described it, we don't even see her. We just see like mushrooms, like
That's
moving
true.
back and
Yeah, you
forth.
just see like rustle
and then,
of mushroom
and then we hear
tops.
thud, slide, and then like mushrooms slide.
Aww. All right, Lehigh, what
try
do
so
you
hard.
get to do?
All right, I am going to cast Thorn Whip at the Dragon Claw, so I can hopefully pull him closer.
What's the range
to
on
it.
that?
The range on that is 30 feet.
All right, you got it.
Okay, here we go.
So is that a verbal?
It's 11. So, yeah, verbal.
What do you say?
Somatic material. I say, "Come here,"
Get over
and it
here.
doesn't hurt.
You try to do,
Yeah,
like, a
get
Mortal
over
Kombat thing.
here.
It's just like
I'm
whips
pretty
next
sure
to him. He's like,
every-
no!
Every guy in the game and in chat was all like they all heard Scorpion's voice as you said. that.
Yeah.
Get over here. Yeah.
Get
Mortal Ko- All right, Gunnar, you're up.
All right. Let's see. We see these guys.
Dude, slide across the ball bearings like a boss. You can do this.
Okay. Probably. Would it be an athletic check if I went through it?
It's just a dex check.
Oh, it
To
is.
see if you can stay on your feet, yeah.
I'll go around. One,
That's a good choice.
but I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna
Statistically.
chase after him.
All right.
So it's 60, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It's like, ah! It's like actively trying to run away.
Yes. All right.
Are you going to extend your rage?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you still have up to 60 movement. You can get in front of him and slow him down.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 30, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you have 5 more feet if you want to move anywhere else.
I think if I can get my guy here, it's the map. There we go. I think I'm fine where I'm at.
Okay. Let me clear up some space of what you see. All right. So Henry, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move by Boros. I don't want to mess with my own mess.
This is your fault.
He looks at Boros. He's like, toss me.
What are you gonna do?
I'm looking to see how far my crossbow goes. Nope,
Oh.
not far enough. I was gonna immobilize Dragon Claw, but that's not gonna happen.
You can't shoot 32 feet? 30 feet?
No, I can only go 30.
That's 30 feet. That's from corner to corner. That's 30 feet.
Oh, it is?
5, 10, 15,
Oh.
20, 25. Yeah, you can hit
I
it.
was at 34, sorry. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, just count
go
the
for
squares
dragon.
because it's actually more accurate than the ruler.
Okay. Yeah, Dragon Claw.
All right. Bring up your crossbow.
16?
You hit! You smack him in the back. He's not even looking at you. He's
All right, hopefully this doesn't kill him. 8.
8 damage with a crossbow?
Yeah.
Are you using sneak attack?
No. Just 1d6 plus 3.
All right. He's bloodied. He's pinned against, he like bounces against the rock wall, reaching his arm back behind his back. Just like, ah! Looks back at you, son of a bitch! Anything else?
No, I don't want to kill him. And I'm not close enough to anybody. No, I'm good.
All right, Boros, you're up.
Actually, his mother is quite nice, from what I've heard.
What I've heard. It could be a lie. I don't know, but I've heard good things. She might be lovely. She makes jam. You can't be a bad person if you make jam.
Like who could
I
be a
make
terrible
jam.
person if they make jam?
Right. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah.
Can I just dolphin dive, belly slide over the marbles or ball bearings?
Give me a dex check.
Dex
Awesome.
Just
Can I
just
surf on him?
Superman, yeah, just Superman across.
17.
Yes. Yes, you can.
As he runs past me, can I jump on his back and ride the wave?
That's too much. Silliness. But
All of a sudden,
Boros,
the Beach
you
Boys
like
start
just
playing in
run
the
forward and
background.
just dive. Ah! You sliding, because you're not actually moving, you're sliding on something else. It is going to be difficult terrain because you're relying on the ball bearings to carry you forward. So it's going to be 10, 20, 30 where you are right now.
30. Perfect.
You just wanted to do that, didn't you?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
silly.
We all do.
Did he have enough running speed to get like a dash action out of it to slide the rest of the way out?
No, I mean, he has no control over the motion once he hits the ground. And so the ball bearing is just like slowed down with his weight. You know, physics.
So, can
Friction.
I'm a non-lethal starry wisp the dragon claw do.
Okay, so you're prone. Is there somatics?
There are.
You cannot do that prone. You're actively like sliding on your belly, coming to a stop. You can't do the difficult. You can't be moving at all in any way when you're. And I don't even think you can do it when you're prone. I think you have to like be standing and in concentration to be casting spells. So in
It's
this
not a
particular
concentration.
case,
It's instantaneous.
right, but it's somatic. So you have to be able to do the difficult gestures of whatever they are in order to do that, and you can't do that on your belly while you're coming to a slow stop on ball bearings.
Okay, I will do thaumaturgy then, which is only verbal,
Okay.
and I will use booming voice for greater intimidation.
Okay.
In this cave?
Yes, especially.
You already
in this
drew in a bunch of people. Do you know how many
game.
more?
We got
are
more
here?
ball bearings. We got more
How
ball
many-
bearings. We're
Does this
fine.
cave look stable? Is it gonna shake it
Oh,
down on us?
boy.
Don't give him ideas. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking.
Got thunder wave and thunderclap. Those sound like good ideas.
All right. So what's your plan with thaumaturgy?
Shout at him to stay still, else he knows. Just halt.
Dude, just stop. Just stop. All right.
Stop you!
Anything else in your
Wait.
turn?
Nope.
Okay.
With 15 for intimidation.
Okay. To be fair, not very intimidating by a guy on his belly, is all I'm saying.
Stop!
I've never met anyone that's intimidating on their belly. Guard. Where's the guard?
You have hidden him from view. We don't know.
I know. Kithris, you're up.
Okay. Ithris is. Oh, because if I make a range attack, it'll be a disadvantage for him. He's just gonna stab the cultist in front of him. He's like, "Excuse me, you're in my way." He's gonna just
You have advantage.
Hit him with his great sword. Let's go crit fishing, kids. No crits today. 17.
Not bad. Damage.
No. It's going to be 6.
How does Cultist F die?
I think it's just you hear a splat and then there's just blood everywhere, and as kids there's like, and he like pulls it out. He's like, "Oh, it's gross," and just kind of brushes off the end of his sword.
And then the body slides across the ball bearings a little bit.
Bumps into Boros. Boop.
There's like just a big like I assume his head at this point looks like a peeled banana. Just
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And that'll be it. And he's like, "Remember, Gunnar, don't kill him. Just knock him out."
Right. All right. The Dragonclaw is clearly going to stand still because he's terrified for some insane reason. The belly intimidation worked. He rolled a 3.
Fear the
like
dolphin
A
dive.
demon from the hills is yelling at me and sliding around on his belly.
Stop!
This is the freakiest thing I've ever seen. Maybe I inhaled the mushrooms. He doesn't know.
He's just like, I don't know what to do.
Honestly,
me.
though, it's pretty freaky.
It's really freaky. All right, so Cultist B. And then Cultist E. And then Elowyn. You're up. Aw, all alone in the mushrooms.
She can climb up, maybe. Henry, give her a hand.
You can climb if you want, like the actual 10-foot wall, or
Is
you
that
can try to
also
jump up
athletic?
the stairs. No, climbing just
acrobatics?
is difficult terrain,
But you won't fail
unless
it.
it's like a really challenging climb. But in this particular case, it's not. So you can do it. It's just difficult terrain. But if you're trying to
Which one do I have
leap
better
across
odds
something,
with?
Yeah, you won't slip. I mean, you'll eventually get up.
climbing
You'll
would be easier. There's no chance
Okay.
involved.
I am gonna try to climb up.
So it's 15 to get to the base. It's 20 to get up. So that's 35. And so that would take your full move and a dash action to get next to Henry.
You're saved.
Okay. I don't need to roll anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have to be in a square, though.
Oh.
I'm like, hey, where you been?
Ah.
Lehigh, what are you going to do?
All right, I am once again going to try to thorn whip this guy, but I'm going to move one over and try to thorn whip him closer to Boros.
You're going to thorn whip the Dragonclaw?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna work.
All right.
Aren't we trying to keep him alive?
Oh, yeah,
late.
it was on a 19,
Oh.
but I rolled an 8, so it's okay. He's fine.
All right. So you whip out, and he's just standing there and whips next to him. He's like, I'm not moving! I'm not moving! You told me not to move! Stop trying to kill me, please!
It's just
You know,
fun.
Anything
As
else,
I think
Lehigh?
about this
Boy.
from the
So he surrenders.
He's freaking
You
out,
think-
yeah.
you think about this from the point of view of all the NPCs we encounter, and it's this insane ragtag group. The Kender's just whoosh, whoosh, and Boros is sliding around like he's at a water park. I mean, this has
This
to
is
be
insane.
the most insane thing they've ever seen in their life. They're like, we thought the dragon was bad.
Yeah, except he's sliding through blood and gore and bodies as he's pushing them out of the way. This is
that's what slowed him down. Was he as he hit all the arms and they were popping out of the way.
gross.
Boros, get out your bagpipes now. That
Oh
can
my
only make
gosh.
this
Yeah,
better.
let's alert everyone in the universe that we're here.
Well, everyone's already checked. that we're
Anything else,
here.
Lehigh? Yeah, because you guys don't know how to be
no.
quiet. You're shouting
No.
and screaming.
Okay.
Thaumaturgy
Stealth-
screaming. All right, Gunnar,
Stealth
you're
by
up.
no witness.
So this guy surrendered already. This
Yeah,
Dragon Claw.
that's safe to say. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna continue heading down and chase the others.
Okay, move to the darkness and I'll show you what you see. All right, so what is that? 5, 10, 15? Where do you want to go now? All right, let me move. Oh, geez. Hold on a second. Let me zoom out so I can show you the room. This Fog of War is nice, but I really prefer Roll20's like auto reveal, like with character sight and stuff. Let me read to you what you're looking at here. All right, so you moved into this room. You see what was clearly at once barracks. As you enter here, none of the people are here because they were all the people you just brutally murdered in the other room. Let's see. I'm scanning here because there's no like room description. Yeah, it looks like a general guard barracks room. You see that there's a pathway going to your east.
Okay.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. You're basically at 25 if you go a little bit down because you're not in a square. So you're at 35, and let me show you. So this is all dim light. It looks like there's lanterns hanging on the wall that's just sort of like flickering, but it's all pretty dark for your human sight. As you're at 30 right now, it looks like you can see that there's clearly another room with dim light revealed in front of you, but from your vantage, you could probably see about that much.
Okay, I'm just going to use my dash.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is where you are. Let me show you.
Good and
So you run into this room. You see the 3 remaining guards standing with Frulam Mondath, the woman who interrogated you when you were her prisoner, standing behind them. And they have their weapons out prepared. As you move up, they get their reaction. Well, the one guard gets his reaction on you. 13 to hit. You parry it off. And that's your turn?
it is.
Do you extend your rage?
Yes.
All right, Henry, you're up. Don't move the balls.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to move the map.
Don't touch the balls, Chris. How many times have we said?
So Boros cleared a ball path, correct? With his slide.
No, he just rode the balls.
All right, I'm
There's
gonna
no
walk.
pathway.
I'm gonna go through the balls. We'll see if I
Really?
get.
Give me a dex check. We'll find out.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
You did this.
22.
All right, you're move 5 feet in. Give me another dex
Just
check.
5?
Yeah.
Oh my hell! I thought it was like every 2.
No.
15.
All right, you move 5 feet more. Give me a dex check.
Holy crap!
Why do you think they've been falling all the time?
Oh,
And you slip on your back right there.
it's funny when everyone does it, not just enemies.
All right.
All right, Boros.
Hey, you come here often? I'm going to I'm going to stand up.
All right, it's half your move.
And I'm going to move 5 feet.
Roll dex. Let's
Which-
find out.
Dex save or just dex?
Just dex.
Groovy. That is a 14.
Yep, you do it.
Sweet. And then I'm out.
So that's 10.
And
Well, hold on. That's 15 to stand up. 20, 25 right now. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to start tying up this dragon claw. Dude, with rope.
So you're gonna pull out your rope from your pack, and you're like, "Don't move. I'm gonna tie you up." And he's like, "No, look, I give up. You're not gonna tie me up."
It's either that or death.
What's the point in giving up then? You just told me to give up. I give up.
And I'm tying you up to make sure you don't attack us in the back.
I'm not gonna attack you in the back. I give up. Crazy demon-looking freak. What are you talking
Now
about?
let me tie you up.
No, don't tie me up. What's wrong with you? Okay, so your
You
action
will be
is
tied up.
starting to tie him up. He's fighting you, so it's going to take more than just one action. Actually, you know what? Let's just play that out. Give me an attack roll, just D20 with your proficiency bonus.
D20 plus
Dex proficiency. Or Dex bonus
Oh.
as well.
Dex bonus.
You're trying. You're like fumbling around. He's moving around squirrely, and he's like, "No, no!" You're like, "Just stay still. You give up right." All right. So the guard is going to now do his regular attack on Gunnar. You're gonna die today, barbarian. Didn't I just hit the button? 18 to hit.
You hit.
Slices or pierces you 5 damage. So 2.
2.
Cuts into you. He's like, die! Why won't you die? Kithris, you're up.
Mom, did Gunnar just run down the hall?
He totally disappeared. You guys were all looking at Boros.
Oh, no, that bitch. Okay, fine. Kithris is going to try to make it across the barbarians to get to him. How many? So if I take this path right here, just hugging the wall, how many dex checks do you need?
1,
2,
3.
3. Okay. Number 1. And I'm down.
Oh,
I will use half my movement to stand back up, and then.
Well, that would be
Do I need-
half your dash movement, because your move
Okay.
was to fall.
Okay, cool. So half my dash, and then I will try to do that again. You want it? So, just tell me. So I'm here, and I
You
fell,
wouldn't-
and then
So
would I not be able to do it again?
yeah, no one else has ever been able to move again. So once you
Okay.
fall down, you can stand up, but that's going to be the end of it.
Okay, I'll stand back up so that I can move on the next one.
All right, Dragonclaw just stops struggling, and he allows Boros to tie him up. He's like, "This is bullshit, man. I gave up. Freak, you're not even human. What the hell's wrong with you? What are you guys even doing
Well-
here?
Just be glad we're not killing you.
This is bullshit." Cultist B steps in front of Gunnar. Die! 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 He's trying to just jab you with his short sword. 19! He hits you for 3 damage. Plus 1 necrotic.
so 2.
So 2. It's something. Cultist E is going to come down on you. Actually, they're sickles, they're not short swords. He's going to attack you with his rusty sickle. 6. He doesn't even come close. Just whoosh. He was a little intimidated just by your bulk. Elowyn, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move around this.
Good choice.
Yep,
Um,
that is.
so
Not as
5, 10,
adventurous,
15,
but
20, 25. Okay, so my movement is 30. So I go 5 to the left and 1 forward.
you can get here with 30.
Oh, okay.
Are you doing the electric slide through this and slide to the left, slide to the right?
Okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta let the dogs out.
Roo, 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 roo. Sorry. I had to.
And
Wait, who did that? Who did that?
Well, apparently it was Chris. It's been Chris the whole time. It's taken 30 years to answer that question.
Sacred flame!
no.
Boros is like, I finally got him tied up.
Don't go help Gunnar. Wherever he went.
Don't send the cleric into darkness alone.
I can't move any further. So
Well, you do have a dash if you want. As,
That was an
as your
open-ended.
action.
That was more of an open-ended statement.
So what do you
let's
want to do?
see. I think I'm gonna throw a hill at Henry.
So here's the problem. There's a massive pillar between you two.
Oh, okay. I see it. All right. Just because I want to feel like I'm doing something. I don't know if he'll do anything with it, but I am gonna give Boros a guidance.
Nice. Can you remind the audience
Makes you
what that
feel
does?
like I'm doing something. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I can't. I have to be touching him. Sorry.
I can't trust
but it
anything
would-
you say now.
It would have given him a 1d4 bonus to any ability check.
All right. So is
So,
there anything you're gonna
I don't think so.
do? Okay. Lehigh, what are you gonna do?
Describe to me the ceiling of this cave.
So it's about 15 feet high. It's rough cave. It looks like it was like chiseled just straight out of the rock. This is not a natural formation.
Okay.
It's got
Are
a
there
little
like
moisture to it.
stalactites, that
Yeah.
kind of thing, or
Yeah,
Okay,
not.
cool.
I mean, the only ones that are like really big are marked on the map, coming down like meeting ceiling to floor. But it is kind of spiky on the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to turn into an ape, which does not break my concentration, so we still have that spell.
Has
that's
anyone
not-
been using that? Because we've been doing dex actions the whole
No.
time. Okay.
It only applies to stealth, pass without a trace.
Oh, okay. okay.
And we haven't been attacking stealthily, so
I don't think apes can leap 15 feet if that's what you're trying to do.
I can leap. What?
Straight up 15 feet? That's excessive.
I'm just trying to get over. Can you think I? Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like grabbing onto like stalactites or something.
I was gonna try to use them as like a swinging thing, but it doesn't sound like there's a lot of them to be able to do that. Unfortunately. You think I can leap to that pillar? 20 feet?
I mean, you can always try. You would have a better chance of leaping on the people. It's like stepping stools. Like leap on your son and then leap off him.
Oh, I'm so
Kick his
tempted to
body
leap
back.
onto Henry.
So you'll hop onto Kithris, then hop onto Henry. You'll just kind of use this as like little lily pads to get across the ball pair.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna do that. I know you're all joking, but I'm gonna do that.
All right, give me an
I
athletics check.
love goading Lauren into things. It's my favorite part of this game.
Yeah, it's not hard. I have a +5 to athletics. You just gotta suggest something. That's a nat 20, 25,
Wow!
baby.
I
You
love this
jump
game.
over Kithris, you feel this like crush on your back, actually on your chest.
Yeah, this is probably average, though. I'm assuming this is how she used to get him up in the morning, just kind of.
I'm already awake, Mom. All right, so that's your first action, or first part of your action. Are you gonna leap over to Henry?
Yeah.
All right, give me another
Yeah.
athletics.
Yeah. A +5, 16.
You're an ape. You jump onto Henry. He's like, "What is up for this?" You can grab onto the ledge and just yank yourself across if you want to be right in front of Elowyn.
Yeah, it sounds great.
Grab the pillar and just with your ape arms. You just this massive ape leaps in front of you, Elowyn. Smells a little like Kender. I'll let
Is
you
that all
just
my
imagine
movement,
what
or
that
is that like?
That's gonna be your action and movement.
Okay,
a
cool.
lot.
Well, now I'm there to protect Elowyn, at least. We're cool.
All right,
Move.
Gunnar.
Thank you.
It is 3:56. We're gonna stop on your turn on this session.
Well, I better end on some shots here.
Make it
All right.
good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something a little different here. I'm gonna use reckless attack.
Describe what
so-
that is.
Yeah, when you make your first attack roll on your turn, you can decide an attack recklessly, giving you advantage on attack rolls using strength until the start of your next turn. But attacks against you have advantage during that time.
Whoa. Okay. So 3 people or maybe 4 are going to have advantage on you.
Yes.
And you're okay with that?
Yep.
All right. Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna go with Cultisy.
Cultist D. All right. Recklessly attack.
Yeah. I'm on a blood rage.
Actually, I think that's our party's name is Reckless Attack.
Yeah. I think I
Featuring
missed.
ball bearings. Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't hit with either one.
Oh no. Have you used your inspiration?
No, I'm gonna use it. Thank you. And I'm gonna attack again, but I'm not gonna use the.
Well, inspiration is you just re-roll and you have to take it.
Oh, okay. So that be advantage again, or just another 20? Just roll d20.
It would just be a d20.
Okay.
Wow, that 5 was advantage? Oh my gosh! It was not to be.
No, it's not.
All right. That is where we're going to end this session, people. Precariously. Gunnar is got 4 people, including the leader of this entire canyon group of bad guys. Henry and Kithris are in ball hell. Lehi's a monkey. Boros is tying up a dragon claw. And Elowyn is just reaching out to touch Lehi to do something.
And for those of you who are new in chat, this is an average session. So
yeah, this is
don't be
normal.
too surprised. This is
It doesn't get better if that's what you were hoping for. All right, that's it for this session 7 of our Dungeons & Dragons 2024 heavily customized Tyranny of Dragons live play. I would like to thank the players for joining me and making this a wildly entertaining experience. What do all of you watching think of this adventure thus far? Feel free to email me at info@dlsaga.com or leave a comment below. I also would like to take a moment and remind you to subscribe to this YouTube channel, ring the bell to get notified about upcoming videos, and click the like button. All this goes to help other Dragonlance fans learn about this channel and its content. So, this channel is all about celebrating the wonderful world of the Dragonlance t-shirt saga. I hope you'll join me in the celebration. Thank you for watching. This has been Adam with Dragonlance Saga, and for everyone here, until next time, Slanjavar.